question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
That's good for Vucevic. So he gets them both.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
Here's Allen. Kicks it to Porter. Shoots the three. That's good.
You know, one aspect of their play today that's really been tight and far superior is their passing.
Agreed. I mean, you look at the points, I mean, they're getting a lot of baskets off of assists, so the offense really clicking here.
Dishes it to Thompson. He passes to Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Thompson. Releases. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding department too, Clark.
Yeah, it's been a really gritty performance. They'll have some bruises to show for it, but that's the way it should be. You should feel that you competed when you do that work inside.
Williamson guarded by Porter. And there's the feed to Vucevic. Brooks. Can't get it to go. Nice D from Porter. Gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. Number 9. Brooks covering. Number 9. That's good.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Williamson, the pass to Vucevic. Brooks outside. Shot clock at 6. Thompson for 3. Again, the miss by Thompson. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Number 9. The teardrop falls in.
They've been so efficient in the paint in this game. That's an area they've totally dominated.
You know, once they ID'd the edge they had inside, they just continued to attack it.
Williamson, the pass to Vucevic. Gets it to go. Vucevic has got 23 points.
Kevin, he's been a bright spot in what's otherwise been a little bit of a struggle for this team.
61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Checked in for Allen. Defended by Vucevic. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Trubansky. Some solid D here from Williamson.
And you know, they haven't had the best day inside, but they got one when it mattered most.
Brooks dishes to Thompson. Ring shot on the way, and the jumper is good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, I agree. Got to use some clock here.
Pass to Porter. Fires from deep. No luck. Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Massenberg. And the bucket counts. He's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
They haven't had as much success in the paint here. Everything has been from the perimeter here in the second half. And that's not a winning strategy. They've got to get back to getting that ball inside.
Number 9, defended by Williamson. Brooks against Porter. Griffin beyond the arc. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his third rebound tonight. And there's the pass to Brooks. All sorts of time. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Trubansky, defended by Williamson. That's good.
Well, they've done a great job keeping the fans out of the game today, and the closer they get to the win, the quieter it gets.
Yeah, we call that the sweet sounds of silence. They're going to savor this win, as well they should. Every road win carries a little extra reward.
Here's Vucevic. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Griffin kicks to Porter, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
A serious game-clinching run. They've taken off here. Impressive.
No backing off. What a surge at the right time.
Vucevic with the bucket.
You know, that's a case there, Kevin, of him making a pass to a spot, and then he let his teammate run right into it. Well executed.
19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one.
Welcome. I'm Damon Bruce. Good to have you along for the NBA here on 2K Sports. Thursday.
Chicago, Illinois, home of the Bulls in a fine Eastern Conference battle at the United Center. Well, the holidays always bring us some incredible NBA action. And that's certainly what we have in store for us today. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan with partners Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And guys, take a look at Harrison Barnes. What do you see from him?
Brian, you have to be aware of his specific capacity to knock down the corner three. That's where he's most comfortable. That's where he's going to be. So defensively, you got to keep tabs on him.
And Steve, he knows how to get himself on the highlight reel with some of those dunks, but it's not just for show with him. It's an injection of energy for his team and for the crowd.
Upcoming part of their schedule is going to tell us a lot about this team, guys. They're facing a tough set of games on the road.
And they come into this game, guys, looking for their second win in as many nights. They won last night. They played very well. We'll see if they can carry that momentum forward.
Well, they may be a little worn down having to go out there for the second time in 24 hours, but this is the NBA and everybody has to do it. But I think they feel pretty good about themselves based on that win last night.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. Going into their first game against the squad, he told me, we'll attack inside and see how it works. See whether they're able to turn us away. Guys, coaching an explosive team like this, a good idea to try and exploit that at the rim.
Thank you, Doris. To the paint.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Cunningham kicks to Tyler. Here's Claxton, off target with the jump hook. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Walker. Sutherland. Back to Walker. 5 to shoot. The 3. Cannot hit.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
He lobs it up.
A little bit of a magic act here, pulling off the Houdini to make that catch and slam.
Stupendous alley-oop.
This crowd just stunned at the sight of that one.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Love for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Offensive rebound. Here's Cunningham from down in the low post. It goes. Cunningham's got his first 2 points.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Conley for 3. That drops.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Outside Leonard. He dishes it to Cunningham. Takes a 3. And the shot is good. Cunningham's got his second basket of the night.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I thought it might be a little imprudent to try to get those points right back, but it worked.
Now here's Conley. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play.
Well, he earned that one. Took the hit and still found a way to knock it down.
Yeah, fantastic body control. And the will to get it done. You like that focus.
Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Passes to Leonard. The feed now to Tyler. Fires from deep. That's good. Tyler's got 6. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, no team able to build a big lead early on. I mean, it's tight.
What do you think, Steve?
Well, both teams still kind of feeling each other out here, and neither team has been able to find an edge in this game. You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. He gave him a wide open look there.
Kicks it to Barnes. The steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Conley. Good on the shot. 8 points for him.
Boy, that was impressive, Clark. He did not hesitate to take the ball right up against the bigger defender.
Boy, I like that aggressive mindset there, Steve.
Here is Cunningham. A 20-point game for him in the win again.
You know what was great, too, Kevin, was the way he balanced getting his own shots and making plays for others.
Shot clock at 6. Leonard dishes to Cunningham. Launches it. Love grabs the board.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not. Now we get a chance to check out the numbers for Kawhi Leonard. What a string of games he's put together here lately. I mean, he's in high gear. Check out the stats. 4th in scoring. And, of course, he's been extremely accurate from the free throw line, ranking in the top 5 in the NBA in free throw percentage.
And, you know, going back to his spot near the very top of the scoring list, I mean, he's come up with so many different ways to beat you at the offensive end of the floor. He's almost unguardable.
Here is Cunningham. He has 5. Tyler tries to keep it alive. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And there before you are the teams that have been absolutely red hot for the last 10 games.
Now, the thing I like is they're getting good shots every time down the floor, and it's due to their unselfishness as a team.
Leonard, the open look, cans the shot from the wing.
Excellent communication on the inbound play there, guys. He got in a good position, and the pass was as it needed to be, on time and on target.
Now here's Conley. 8 points for him. And here's Love from the arc. Rebound by Tyler. Inside. Makes it off the glass. Cunningham's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Another lead change. How many of these are we going to have?
I don't know, Steve, but the momentum of this game has certainly swung like a pendulum.
Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
Gone 3 of 7 from 3-point range in the first quarter. Outside, Walker. There's the dish to Conley. And it's blocked by Cunningham. And they're pushing it up. No good. Good work defensively by Conley. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I don't know how they're going to keep this pace up. Both teams on fire here early.
And playing the game on rollerblades, too.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Cunningham kicks to Leonard. The leaner. That's good. Leonard's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
You know, his ability is matched only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
Outside Conley. Number 41. From 6 feet out, he nails it. He's got 9.
He has not missed yet. 4 for 4 in this first quarter.
Setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Cunningham off the pick from Barnes. Shoots off the screen. Cunningham's shot is off.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But, Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
Now here is Conley. He's got 8. Love. Back to Conley. 5 on the clock. Dishes to Love. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Tyler. He's coming off a 19-point game again.
A gigantic game for him at the free throw line. I mean, he was initiating contact and really hunting those whistles from the referees.
He kicks it to Conley. He feeds it to Love. Backing him down.
Well, he's got to watch himself now. I mean, that's 2 fouls already, and he can't afford another one.
Here's Walker. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against them. Here's Lifette, and he gets it to go from the high post. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
No kidding. I mean, neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time, guys.
Steve, so close.
Well, such a seesaw affair back and forth. I mean, this has been an unbelievable game to watch.
That is an elegant move to drop in the floater there, guys.
Being 56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. Walker the pass to Crowder. Back to Walker. Lets the three fly. The shot is off. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. To the inside, number 41. That's good.
There it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, getting the ball into the post should be their first option every time down. Force the defense to adapt and adjust.
Here's Crowder. A second chance effort. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two right here.
Well, he can make you look foolish, Kevin. I mean, you do not want to be caught under the hoop when he goes up for one of his signature dunks.
Because if you are, Steve, it's poster time. Just
Yep.
mark it up.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. Now here's White, averaging 6 points per contest. The pass to Poole. Shot from the wing. The shot is off. For three, Bledsoe gets it to go. Bledsoe's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the defense still needs to keep an eye on him.
To the middle, here's Fournier. Goes back up. Number 51. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
His free throw percentage hovering around that 70% mark, guys.
Here's Crowder. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. .141 left to play in the first quarter. That's a two-pointer from Walker. Good, and Bledsoe gets the assist. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Outside, White. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the three. Lifette, defended by Fournier, loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east. Already we are in December. They're 7th right now. Not a bad spot, but certainly they'd like to string together a run of wins. 3.5 back. Number 51, defended by Powell. The shot's good from Poole. 59 seconds left in the first. Bledsoe sets the screen for Walker. Lifette drills the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
There's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist number. and theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
Number 41. That one wide left.
That's not his shot there, guys. And whether you play D on him or not, he's usually going to miss that one.
Bledsoe dishes to Walker. Offensive rebound, and he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
Difficult to explain that turnover. I mean, I guess he thought he had more room than he did, but he really lost his place on the court.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Number 41 drills it from outside. 19 seconds left to play here in the first. Bledsoe outside. Feeds it to Walker. Here's the three. Good, and Bledsoe gets the assist. Walker's got 5. 7 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Poole. No good, trying to beat the buzzer. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The away team up 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
Spend your Christmas day with the NBA. Do not miss it.
Neither team able to build much of a lead up to this point as we start the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
How about the three-point shooting? The scoring has really come in bunches from long range.
Yeah, it seems like every time down the floor they're knocking down the triple.
A smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. We've got Jay Crowder. Kemba Walker is out there at Bledsoe. And it's Powell in at the 5 down low. The shot's good from Poole. 5 points in the game.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
That's a 2-pointer from Walker. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the J.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
White, left side. Pass to Fournier. Uncovered, and he drops that one in.
Gotta love the use of the bounce pass there. Perfect feed.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Bledsoe outside. Walker's got space, and a great assist by Bledsoe as that one goes in. 9 points for Kemba Walker.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Number 41, defended by Crowder. Number 41, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 7.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half, Clark, just piling up points in the paint.
Bledsoe kicks to Crowder. Back to Bledsoe. He passes to Walker. It's good from long range. Walker's got 12 in the game.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that three.
Outside, White. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Fournier. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. There's the pick. Left side, Walker. And that one's on target from the wing. 14 points for him.
He is remarkably hot this quarter. He has yet to miss a shot.
Walker against White. Number 51. No good. Some solid defense from Powell. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
You see the benefit of knocking down baskets consecutively because it leads to the confidence growing and growing, doesn't it, Steve?
It sure does, and now it's to the point where they just feel unstoppable.
Passes it to Poole. They need this. Kemba Walker comes up with the loose ball. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. By Fat, the shot's good on the assist by Walker.
And their lead takes another little bump up.
Boy, I tell you, they've got to be feeling better and better about this game.
Clark David struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
We've seen Kemba Walker really having a great game.
He just continues to light them up. They're going to have to find a way to make him work harder for his point.
You can just chalk up the points when these guys get to the line. Here are your top free throw shooters for the past month. The 4th spot held by Kemba Walker.
Well, if you're on this leaderboard, Kevin, whether it's for the year, a month, or one game, your coach and your teammates are happy because free throws mean points on the board and a better chance to win when you knock them down.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful two-hand, Jim. You're right.
If he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Love kicks to Walker. Jacks up a 3. That's good. Walker's got his second basket of the night. On 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Leonard against Walker. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
Conley kicks to Walker. And a miss there on the triple. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Here is Cunningham. He's got 7. And Leonard backs down. Got a piece of it. And it's Walker penetrating. And he slams it one-handed.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Just 5 to shoot. Cunningham kicks to Leonard. From downtown, that's good. Leonard's got 9.
That's his first triple of the game. It was a dry first half for him from long range.
Left side, Love. Pass to Walker. Out to Conley. Sutherland. Back to Conley. And it's blocked by Cunningham. And here's the fast break. He dishes it to Tyler. No good. Walker with some nice D.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
Number 41. And the bank shot is good. He's got 13.
And that assist earned him a little nod from his teammate after the basket.
Here's Tyler. He's got 6. The feed to Barnes. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Kicks to Love. Now the dish to Walker. Good on the three-point shot. Walker's got 11.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys. Let's see the stat sheet here on Michael Conley. Great work over the last month. 11th in steals and one of the better passers in the league, in the top 20 in assists per game.
And, you know, Steve, going back to his steals, I mean, defense has really been at the core of his identity. I mean, he poses a lot of problems to whoever he's guarding, and that helps the team at the defensive end.
Barnes passes to Cunningham. Dishes it to Tyler. A beautiful reverse layup. Tyler's got 8 points.
Looked like he may have been showboating a little bit at the end of that one.
He kicks it to Conley. Rejected by Cunningham. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Tyler off the pick from Leonard. He feeds it to Cunningham. Money from the wing. He's got 9.
And he's someone the defense has to keep track of at all times because, you know, even when he doesn't have the ball, he moves so well without it. He's constantly a threat to catch and shoot.
And, you know, he's also a tough finisher, Steve. There's very little a defender can do if he gets to within arm's length of the basket.
Wallace with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Barnes against Love. Three-pointer. That's good.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
Here's Tyler. 8 points for him. Leonard. Jumper off the screen. The rebound by Kevin Love. Love's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. And it's Conley penetrating. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Oh, he got him. Gorgeous reverse.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That's good from Conley.
This is exactly what you need to do with the lead. Just knock down your free throws. When you get fouled, knock them down.
Here's Tyler, averaging 14 points a game. Leonard dishes to Tyler. There's the pass to Barnes. 6 to shoot. Here's Tyler. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, he had a lot of success at the free throw line in their last game.
He really did. He didn't waste any of those chances when he got them.
And, you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 4 of 7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. That's a pick by Love. Sutherland. From outside, off the mark. gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Cunningham's shot is off.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
While there's a break, let's take a look at this past month's assist leaders among small forwards in the NBA. The 4th spot held by Kawhi Leonard.
The passes we've seen some of these guys make from the wing are outstanding. Truly gifted distributors.
Yeah, and one of the passes that you really need to prioritize and be able to make is that entry pass, getting that ball inside. Accurately throwing it into the low post is really a bit of a lost art in today's game.
Cunningham kicks to Leonard. Good. Leonard's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, they're not shooting as many from outside here in the second quarter.
Well, they were shooting well early on. I like their spacing and their offensive flow. I think they need to get back to that.
Love, covered by Barnes. And Kevin Love, the bucket with the assist by Conley. Conley's got 3 assists tonight. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Tyler passes to Barnes. Feeds it to Tyler. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Tyler's got 13.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Back to Walker. Sutherland. Rejected by Cunningham. Leonard dishes to Tyler. Stolen by Walker. Makes the lead pass. Sutherland. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good off the back of the rim.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
And Cunningham with the slam. Out of this world. Aerial skills for a guy of his size.
Kevin, that's what separates him from some of the other point guards around the league. The ability to rise and throw it down.
And I wouldn't be surprised if that spurs them on. Maybe sparks a little bit of a comeback here.
Jay Crowder's checked in for Kevin Love. 35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Tyler. He's got 13. Sutherland, defended by Tyler. 15 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Conley. Sutherland, there's the triple. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 4 assists in the game.
Michael Conley with excellent vision on that pass.
And here's Barnes for 3, and it's good. Barnes has got himself on the board with 3 there. And that concludes the first half. The away team, they're up by 8. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
And it's been a great game out in Chicago. Thanks for joining us. Some good basketball for the away team. A team definitely in the mix for the playoffs, and as a matter of fact, if they win this one, they'll move into the 8th spot. Kemba Walker has been outstanding. High percentage looks in the first half. Amazing work from the field, shooting in the high 60s. That's big-time bucket buying. And the home club still hanging in there. They're doing well inside, big bodies, big points in the paint advantage. We've seen Kawhi Leonard having a superb game. At the break, 11 points. He's been getting it done on both ends of the court. Look at the assists, look at the rebounds. It's all adding up to a great first half. A look now at some games slated for later on in the evening. A 7:30 Eastern time is tip-off. Now we'll shift to games currently in progress. About midway through the third out there. Now let's check out what's going to be coming up later on. That's a game the home crowd has been looking forward to. A 7:30 Eastern tip time. That's all we've got here. Now, back to Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And a look here at the skyscraper surrounding Chicago's front yard, Grant Park. Welcome back, everyone. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
Well, in terms of his points in the first half, I mean, that's pretty much what we've come to expect out of him.
Yeah, that's an open book on all you need to know about what talent he has. I'll bet he adds a lot more to that tally in the second half.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Harrison Barnes. Then it's Cunningham, and it's Tyler in at the shooting guard. And here's Love from the arc, and that one's good. Love's got 9.
And what jumps out at you guys, the assist totals. I mean, they have been dominant in that category. It's the ball movement, the player movement, a great rhythm to their offense.
Clearly seems to me a different mindset between these teams.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
Passes it to Conley. He passes to Love. A 3-ball. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got assist number 5 here tonight.
That's now a dozen straight points coming off wide open three-pointers.
You know what it looks like to me out there, guys? I mean, it looks like All-Star Weekend out there. We know how much defense is played. There is actually defense during the All-Star Weekend, no D.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Love kicks to Conley. Clock at 6. From past the arc. Shot's good. Conley's got 14 points for the game.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense. Well, he's got to be disappointed with his team's play over the course of this run. And, thus the timeout. You got to talk things over, try to get back into the game.
Something has to change for them as they haven't looked good at all during this run. So a timeout is appropriate here.
Here's Cunningham. Rebound, Love. Love's got his 6th rebound on the night. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Sutherland, there's the 3. Gets it to go. He has 6.
Keeping up the pressure here. I like that. When you have a lead, don't let up.
Yeah, this game could be over soon if they keep pounding it the way they are.
Leonard, the pass to Cunningham. Barnes up top. So off the run, hits the bucket. Barnes has got 6 points.
He might not get a better look than that all game. You have to get closer to him. He's not going to bite you. Get up in it.
Number 41. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
They're rolling now. 5 straight hoops to start this quarter.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Barnes, screen on Conley. Leonard on the wing. With the shot. And count it from 19 feet away. He's got 13. Gotten all 4 of the 3-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. Sutherland, covered by Barnes. Throws it up high.
Excellent communication between teammates on the alley-oop there.
And that's where you need to pull that off.
Well, both ends of that play, just fantastic.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. They set the pick. Here's Leonard. Pass to Cunningham. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
They'll take as many of those looks as they can get.
Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. And Love backs in. Sutherland. Number 41. And the shot is good. He's got 19.
What an excellent performance from the field for him.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Walker against Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Gets it to go. 12 points for him.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
And let's see the leading three-point teams in the NBA.
You know, some teams live and die by the three, but it's important to be able to utilize the three-point shot. It's a great weapon in the game of basketball. And this coach has given this team freedom to look at the three-pointers on a regular basis, and they're pretty good at it.
He dishes it to Walker. Sutherland. 6 on the shot clock. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. He's got 8.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better. The pass, the catch, or the slam?
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed. All of the above.
And there's the feed to Walker. Back to Conley. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Been a stellar outing in this one for Conley. He's got 14 points, and he's drained 3 3-point bombs so far.
Tell you what, he should not hesitate to keep firing from out there because he's got the touch tonight.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Outside Leonard. Off the left rim and out. Gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. Sutherland. Offensive rebound.
Looked to me like the defender didn't get squared up and get his feet set.
Good work by the officials. A nice call. That play can be tough to judge sometimes.
And it's Walker penetrating. Kicks it to Powell. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists tonight. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's the screen. White dishes to Fournier. Clock at 6. Buries the long-range jumper. Fournier's got 5 points so far. He's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Walker against White. Steps back and fires. By Fat. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Oh, that's a frustrating one there. Easy look at the hoop.
Outside White. And the pass to Poole. Connects from three-point range. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Clark, they've shared the load offensively.
Yeah, they've done a nice job with it, Kevin and Steve. I mean, everybody's touching the ball. There's a nice flow to what they're doing offensively.
That makes it so much tougher to defend, too, when you have to account for all 5 offensive players and the ball just moves so quickly. Tough to defend that.
Outside, White. The dish to Fournier. From deep. It's rebounded by Powell.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costly.
He kicks to Walker. Bledsoe outside. Back to Walker. Dishes it to Bledsoe. He feeds it to Walker. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Walker's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Here's Fournier. He's got 5.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
Well, they've done a lot of things right, but I agree with you, Clark. Their rebounding is right there at the top of the list.
Bledsoe kicks to Walker. Back to Bledsoe. By Fat. 6 to shoot. No good with the triple. Pass to Poole. The wide open shot is on the money. 10 points for him.
I think he's been kind of passive today, and maybe that one will get him going. I think for them to be successful, he needs to be the one to do the bulk of the scoring.
Feeds to Bledsoe. Beyond the arc. Dives for it, but they get it back. Powell kicks to Bledsoe. Pass to Walker. Number 41, covered by Barnes. 4 on the shot clock. Sutherland. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 10.
We've seen a noticeable improvement out of him since halftime. He didn't have a whole lot working in the first half.
He dishes it to Tyler. Releases. And it drops after rolling around the rim.
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his three-point percentage. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, his mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
And Steve, even more than that, this is what I think of when I think of him. Late in the fourth quarter, time winding down. They've got one shot to win the game. He's your man. He's the guy I'm looking for to make it happen.
Here's Cunningham. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Cunningham's got 15.
So far, going for more of an inside game here in this second half, and I like that. A little smash mouth basketball, taking it inside.
Number 41. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Barnes. Pass to Cunningham. Wide open look. The shot misses.
And that's a shot he had to take.
For sure, it was a good decision, just poor execution.
And here's Love for 3. That's good. Love's got 11 points in the quarter.
Absolutely on fire from behind the arc.
Yeah, that's where he's getting his points.
Here's Leonard, and that one is stuck right through.
That's his forte, finding that angle and then aggressively attacking the rim.
Outside, Walker. Sutherland. Back to Walker. And the layup falls. Walker's got 20.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
To the inside. Picked off in midair. One-on-one fast break. On the left block, and the rejection by Leonard. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The away team leading by 17. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
Spend your Christmas day with the NBA. This weekend, NBA action.
Welcome back as we get ready to start the fourth quarter. Not exactly a nail-biter here, but you never know. Here's Tyler. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Also Harrison Barnes out there. And it's Tyler in at the 2. He passes to Cunningham. Shot clock at 6.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle, and that's held true in this one so far, Steve.
And even if it's only a modest advantage that they have in that category, it's still a significant factor.
Stripped it away. Conley against Leonard, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Pacers at Pacers Arena in Indianapolis. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. An incredible 64% from the field in this game. Now here is Conley. The feed to Walker. Fires for 3, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet. 14 points now in the game for Walker. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Tyler off the pick from Leonard. Here's Cunningham. Kicks it to Walker. Love outside. The 3, it's rebounded by Leonard.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
That game is the first and last of their homestand. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Cunningham passes to Tyler. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And he dumps it down.
Come on now, young fella. Watch out. You might bring that whole basket down on top of it.
I didn't think he was ever going to let go of the rim.
I think he was just enjoying the moment up there.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Tipped. Back to Conley. Six on the shot clock. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Cunningham's got his 4th rebound in this one. The pass to Tyler. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Cunningham dishes it to Barnes. Misses from close range. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
Yeah, and they've got to jump at the chance to actually stretch this thing out even more.
Good point. Back to Love. Covered by Barnes. And it's Love missing.
That was not pretty there. You got to make that one, but maybe that's not his range.
Leonard kicks to Tyler. Shoots from the corner. Rebound Love. Love's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Walker the pass to Conley. Walker with the screen for Conley. Number 41. Off target with the jump hook. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Shoots it. A nice shot by Tyler. Tyler's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Textbook right there. Nice pass, great catch, beautiful finish. Well, and somewhat surprisingly, they actually lost the season series last year, and playoff status apparently meant nothing when it came to how they matched up.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. His message? I don't want us patting ourselves on the back just yet. We can congratulate ourselves after the final horn. Right now, we need to go out there and take this one home. Guys?
And Clark, they should not have dropped that series. I mean, that was just sloppy.
I agree with you, Kevin. I think some teams just get underestimated. Plenty of teams can give you trouble if you assume you're going to come in and use them as a doormat. You got to be ready to play every time you lace them up.
Here is Cunningham, over by Conley. Cunningham dishes it to Leonard. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Maybe that'll ignite. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geek.
That's what those alley-oops do, though.
Sutherland, defended by Tyler. It's off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Here's Barnes. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style.
I like the simplicity.
But there was some style there, Kev. It was a pretty sweet one-handed flush.
And it's Love missing. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Here's Cunningham. The dish to Tyler. Fires the three. That's good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play. They're working together, and they're just looking for the best shot they can every possession.
Love kicks to Walker. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
I tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage anyway. It was only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard.
Barnes, he's guarded by Love. 5 to shoot. Lets it go. And that one's good, Barnes. Barnes has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, the shots finally dropping for them in bunches, and I'll tell you what, the complexion of this game has totally changed.
You know, that kind of offensive eruption was the only thing that was going to get them back into this one.
Love kicks to Conley. The kick out to Walker. This one for 3. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them. Right side Leonard. There's a screen. And he comes off the screen to hit with a jump shot.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Looked to me like the defender didn't get squared up and get his feet set.
Good work by the officials. A nice call. That play can be tough to judge sometimes.
Outside Conley. Sutherland. It's a pick by Love. Back to Conley. Takes the 3, and that one's good.
Boy, they've come out of halftime just smoking hot from behind the arc.
Hey, trust me on this one, partner. They are going to continue to let them fly.
Cunningham kicks to Barnes. Leonard. He feeds it to Tyler. Here's Claxton. Good. He's got 20.
And his shots are dropping right now. This quarter has been very kind to him.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. He kicks it to Conley. Left side, Love. Nice shot from the wing. Love's got 13 points in the second half.
Well, nothing was going down for him in the first half, but since the break, he's been on target.
Claxton, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Cutting into that lead a little bit. Way to finish.
And the basket is still shaking.
Oh, man, he's got so much power.
Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Sutherland, defended by Tyler. Dishes it to Conley. Lock at 6. There's the screen. Sutherland from deep three-point range. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Walker against Leonard. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Sutherland, defended by Tyler. Walker, the pass to Love. Walker. Pass to Conley. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Well-contested shot there.
And that's the key defensively. You've got to make them work for it. Challenge every shot.
Tries to save it. Feeds to Love. Passes it to Walker. Sutherland, and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line. I thought the way they attacked the rim and got into the paint was phenomenal. It seemed like after a while, the defense just kind of waved the white flag.
That's exactly what will happen when a team continues to attack the goal and come away with layups. It demoralizes the defense.
In these times, when it leads to me, there's a lot of rappers out there trying to sound like Jay-Z. I help you out, here's what you do. You're gonna need a while.
And Leonard backs down from the baseline. And that one's good. Leonard's got 19 points. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the fourth. Back to Conley. Conley off the pick from Walker. 6 to shoot. Sutherland, defended by Tyler. That is good. He's got 19.
And every point they get now puts them one step closer to the W.
If they're not there already, Steve, that's a tremendous all-around game of basketball they've played.
Leonard kicks to Barnes. Back to Leonard. Shoots. And the jumper falls for him. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Clark, if they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Amen. I think that's the best option.
Number 41. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. Claxton. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. The first one falls. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Poole. From outside the arc. The shot no good. Gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. And here's Walker. He dishes it to Bledsoe. Back to Walker. Left side Walker. Ring shot on the way. Gets it to go.
Boy, they're extending their lead. It kind of feels like they're just piling on here as we come to an end.
Well, hey, let's just call it what it is. They are trying to run it up on him.
White a screen.
Come to me.
And Fournier kicks to White. No good from outside. Now Walker. The visiting club takes the win on the road.
Welcome, basketball fans, to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. A Thursday night broadcast of the NBA. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now off to AT&T Center with our crew of Kevin, Clark, and Steve, who are ready to call the game.
All of the lights. All of the lights. Fast lights, flashlights, spotlights, rock life every night. All of the lights.
This is 2K Sports broadcasting from San Antonio as the Spurs take it to the hardwood here at the AT&T Center. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And guys, check out Damian Lillard. What can we expect here?
Yeah, he's one of those guys that's special because he lives for the big moments. Fearless. I mean, he will take any big shot down the stretch. He wants the ball in his hands.
And Steve, it's also really remarkable what a solid shooter he is, even in the presence of tough, sticky defense. He smoothly and calmly executes.
You know, guys, you hate to get embarrassed on your home court, but that's exactly what happened. It was a tough loss for them.
Their offense really sputtered in that game. They went through stretches where points became very hard to come by.
And Steve, you know, their play wasn't terrible. It wasn't too bad, but this game still is about making shots, and the shot making wasn't there.
Now here's McCollum. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. No luck. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Kevin, Greg Popovich and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the opposing defense and open things up by using their ability to knock down long-range shots. Success from the perimeter will translate to success on the inside. Those were his words to me, Kevin. Back to you.
Doris, thank you. No, Clark, hard to create spacing without the three.
I agree there. I mean, I'd say it's almost impossible with the size and speed of players in this day and age.
Kelly passes the ball. Offensive rebound. Here's Bridges. Pass the ball. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Stafford. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
Now you got to love the footwork. How about that turnaround?
Here's Lillard. He's coming off a 28-point game again.
And no question, you look at his assist totals. I mean, they tell you what a nice job he was doing of really spreading that ball around.
Wide open shot is on the money.
Textbook right there. Nice pass, great catch, beautiful finish.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Now the pass to Bridges. Rebounded by McCollum.
Even though he missed it, he couldn't pass up that chance.
Yeah, that's an easy jump shot. You got to take that one.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Pass to Bridges. Lets the three fly. No luck. Now McCollum. 17 points for him last game again. And he lobs it up. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
A moment here to check out some of the stats for Damian Lillard. 10th in free throw percentage. And he's in the top 15 in points per game. So he's a guy you have to account for defensively.
Steve, you mentioned his top 10 free throw percentage. I mean, it's really a strong part of his game. And he's the kind of guy that if you're defending him, you don't want to foul him. Make him earn him from the field. Don't send him to the line.
That drops.
Nice touch near the hoop.
Now here's McCollum. Right now averaging 25 points a game. Smith sets the pick for McCollum. It's off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. He dishes it to Lillard. There's the triple. Gets it to go. And it's all knotted up.
You know, that's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
Bridges a screen on Lillard. Fires for 3. The shot's good from Kelly.
Oh, the rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I thought it might be a little imprudent to try to get those points right back, but it worked.
Now here's McCollum. Smith outside. Duran backs down. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Ball, the pass to Bridges. They set the pick. And he's going up.
Wow, that was unbelievable.
Look at that.
How about that?
Look at that.
How's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway. Self-service.
The most magnificent alley-oop he could have chosen.
And he pulled it off, too. Remarkable.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Guys, this offense very effective.
Going right at him.
And this is where you just start picking apart the defense, and now you take their confidence away. You can really take control of this game.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
That whistle got a big response from this crowd, and it is not a favorable one, let's say.
I'll tell you what, the fans can't believe that they made that call.
McCollum with the ball, now defended by Sharp. Duran, and he can't bank that one in. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's the screen. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. Well, the shooting guard position is where teams look for a lot of their points, and these players, the highest scoring among them, haven't disappointed. Fifth best, C.J. McCollum.
And this is the cream of the crop at the two-guard spot, strictly in terms of scoring ability and the ease with which these guys break down opposing defenses.
I love that they are so attack-minded and come at you really aggressively across the board. They're players that can carry a team offensively for long stretches of a game.
Now, here is Smith. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. And that one's good. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Passes it to Bridges. Here's Ball. No good from the wing.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
McCollum kicks to Lillard. Into Smith, puts up the baby hook, and so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
It's pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And his free throws are only going in at about a 72% rate this season. Not a terrible number, but something that could definitely improve.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Doing quite well in these early minutes, 55%. Pass the ball. Oh, and there's the alley-oop, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. They're 7th right now. Not a bad spot, but certainly they'd like to string together a run of wins. 3.5 back. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Now, here's Lillard, defended by Ball. Lillard dishes to McCollum. And he makes good on the layup. McCollum's got his second bucket of the game to go. He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
You know, something else I think about when I see this guy is he's a real headache to have to defend one-on-one. I mean, he's got all of the game that makes it tough for his defender.
6 to shoot. The pass to Ball. From past the arc. Shot is no good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Cullen passes to Lillard. They set the pick. He feeds it to McCollum. Number 41. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Kelly passes the ball. Sharp, defended by McCollum. Sharp. Screen by Smith. Changes up. And he lays it up and in.
See how he used the rim to protect the ball perfectly from the defender on that reverse.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Bridges a screen on Lillard, and he lobs it up towards the rim, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Porter. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Porter's got his first points of the game.
Excellent communication on the inbound play there, guys. He got into good position, and the pass was as it needed to be, on time and on target.
Backing down his Cousins. Nails the baby hook. Gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. This is to Porter. Number 24, defended by Caldwell Pope. Gets it to go.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Rose goes in. Number 17. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
Boy, has there been any defense played yet in this game?
Nope, this game has been all about rapid-fire offense early.
Here is Porter, averaging 10 points per contest. Here's Jackson, clean with the block. Goes off the bit from Cousins. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Jackson. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Number 24, blocked. 3-on-3. Rose with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. And Cousins gets it to go. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Look at the size discrepancy there between the defender and the shooter.
Well, those are warm-up jumpers. When there's not a hand in his face, he'll knock those down all day.
Now here's Porter. Gordon outside, and that one's good. Gordon's got 6 points.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
And it's Rose penetrating. He passes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Rose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They kick it out to Green. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Green's got his first 2 points of the night. Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range so far in the first.
You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
.54 seconds left in the first quarter. Feeds to Porter. Uncovered. And he gets the jumper to drop. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Kicks to Cousins. From 12 feet out. And he overshot that one, missing quite well in these early minutes, 55%. On the wing, Eric Gordon. The good-looking shot from the wing. Gordon's got 8.
And that assist earned him a little nod from his teammate after the basket.
Rose against Porter. Back to Cousins. Backs him down. Cousins missing again. Here's Gordon. He had a 15-point outing in their last game again. Porter with it. The open shot from Jackson. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The away team leading by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
Spend your Christmas day with the NBA. Hoops action.
And we welcome you back to start the quarter. Players had a chance to get hydrated with Gatorade. And there's certain to be some great basketball ahead for us. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
It's been beautiful basketball to watch, guys. Really sharing and moving the ball. And as a result, they've got a great flow going.
Hand in glove, 5 guys working as one. The power of the fist, we call it. They've racked up a bunch of assists.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Rose kicks to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up the baby hook. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop. Green's got his second bucket tonight. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And here's Porter. Number 17. Good on the baseline, Jay. Here's Caldwell Pope. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. That's tipped. And they're on the break. He kicks it to Gordon. Number 24, defended by Caldwell Pope. Rose against Porter. Number 17. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam. An indication there of why the scoreboard looks like it does. Very passive defense.
But the finish was anything but passive.
No, he hammered that down, Clark. Superb above the rim action.
Tries from the block. It's hauled in by Gordon. Thing has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Number 24. He's covered by Rose. Good. Number 24. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Number 17, defended by Gordon. Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. 5 points in the game. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jackson against Green. Lock at 6. Jackson dishes to Gordon. But they get it back. Jackson passes to Gordon. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Now Porter. Shot clock at 6. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Number 17. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
How did he get that to go?
Even after the whistle, I like the awareness, the alertness, and the presence of mind to finish the play.
Guys, he's extremely difficult to cover on the low block. He's skilled, he's got a lot of moves he can go to, and he keeps the defense off balance.
And Steve, very few players have his finishing ability. We see him get a lot of and ones because even if he draws hard contact, he is able to play through that and typically score.
So Greg Popovich going to take a timeout right here and talk to his team.
And looking back to last year, they won this season series, as you'd probably expect.
And we'll take a look here at a very skilled bunch of point guards at the stripe. Look at the numbers they've put up over the last 10 games. Fourth, Damian Lillard.
Well, if these guys can get to the line, there's not much question what the outcome is going to be. So it sort of prevents the defense from being as aggressive as they'd like to be against them.
That's exactly right. I mean, you'd rather dare them to make a shot than risk sending them to the stripe. That's almost free points for them. At least there's a chance they'll miss from the floor.
And there's the feed to McCollum. Number 7 hits it from three-point range. To touch again on Steve's comment, last year they were a playoff team facing a team that went home at the end of the regular season, and Clark, they took advantage.
Yeah, that to me is what makes a playoff team, Kevin. I mean, beating the teams you should beat and then not having any significant letdown.
Green with the ball. Now defended by Ball. Now here's Lillard, averaging 26 points a game. And the basket by McCollum.
That's pretty much been the norm for them, getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
Pass to Bridges. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Bridges has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
And the basket by Lillard. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Ball guarded by Green. Sharp the pass to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Backing down. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Bridges has got 8 points.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Lillard attacking.
You have got to be kidding me.
Clark, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Did you get an assist and a field goal for that? I mean, that was ridiculous.
Passes it to Sharp. Off the screen. That one wide left.
You can see how much the defense respects him. I mean, they were all over him on that look.
Back to Lillard. Duran backing in. And it's blocked. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Pass the ball. Shot from 12. Shot is off. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. The dish now to McCollum. There's the pass to Lillard. The shot will not go.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Pass to Kelly. Here's Bridges, defended by McCollum. Here's Kelly. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
And why not? I mean, the more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
Now, here's Lillard, defended by Ball. Offensive rebound, and he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Boy, he crashed the boards with purpose right there. Well-deserved second chance points for him.
And the free throw, no good.
Been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costly.
Pass to Kelly. Here's Bridges. Launches it, and the shot is good. Bridges has got 7 points for the quarter.
And he's shaken off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
Here's McCollum. And right away, they answer with a three-pointer of their own.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket. See the stat sheet here on Damian Lillard. Lately, he's been untouchable. He's been in the zone. You see how his performances match up. 11th in scoring, 12th in steals, and he's just been so consistent on ranking in the top 15 in free throw percentage.
And I think this is a good time, Steve, to touch on his scoring average again. I mean, as you pointed out, it's top 15 in the league, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Pass to Bridges. Here's Ball. It's good from long range. He's got 8.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
He dishes it to McCollum. The 3 gets it to go. McCollum's got 8 here in the quarter.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
And the pass to Ball. They set the screen. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
He's starting to put it together now, guys. He's added 2 3-pointers after hitting 1 in the first.
And Lillard kicks to McCollum. There's the 3. That is good. McCollum's got 15 points.
Yet another 3 for him, Kevin. He's really been draining them here in the second.
Ball defended by Lillard. Passes to Kelly. Off with the layup.
Had a pretty good look at the basket, but defensively they did a nice job rotating, forcing the miss.
Lillard attacking. He feeds it to Smith. Drops in the layup for 2. Smith's got his second basket of the night.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
Ball, the pass to Sharp. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Great interplay there between those two teammates.
Going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
There's 1:47 left in the first half. Smith dishes to Lillard. Leads him in there. Duran. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
Yeah, he's sensing this is a critical time in this game, guys.
Pass the ball. Here's Bridges, defended by Lillard. The pass to Sharp. 6 to shoot. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Tough play. He had to fight his way all the way to the rim.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Cousins with a screen for Lillard. McCollum, and he connects on the jumper. The screen did the trick. McCollum's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Man, he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
Ball defended by Lillard.
Ball. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Ball.
You know, they've changed their game here in the second, getting a little bit more physical, playing with some toughness now.
And, you know, this lead is going to grow if they can continue to get to the free throw line.
The drive by Cousins. Here's Smith. Hangs in the air. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
At the line for one.
The free throw drops for Smith. 35 seconds left now here in the second. Ball defended by Lillard. Here's Bridges. 23 points for him the last game again.
And his work on the glass, certainly noteworthy. And he contributed in a number of ways.
Good.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
Lillard outside. That's good. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, that was impressive, Clark. He did not hesitate to take the ball right up against the bigger defender.
Boy, I like that aggressive mindset there, Steve.
Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The away team, they lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Now, presented by Sprint.
The NBA season is rolling right along. Let's look back at the first half. Some good basketball for the away team. If the playoffs started right now, they'd be on the outside looking in, but it could all change. A win here would move them into the 8th seed. They've gotten some great minutes out of Eric Gordon. He's got 8 points and has also grabbed a couple rebounds. And for the home club, it's been all hustle. With 2 quarters left to play, they've been an offensive juggernaut, scoring with impunity. A solid performance by C.J. McCollum. How's that for a shooting percentage? 100. Yes, 100% from the court. Not too bad. Now let's check out the other games still in progress. About midway through the third out there. And another one also in progress. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. Now let's check out what's going to be coming up later on. A 7:30 Eastern tip time. And that'll wrap things up for me here in the studio. Second half is just around the corner. Thanks so much for stopping by.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break in halftime. We'll see now if one can pull out a way here in the third.
Talk about a terrific game for McCollum. He's got 17 points, and he's got 9 points from behind the arc.
Yeah, that's been an important part of his game today. He's made his open looks.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. We've got Bridges, and it's Ball in at the point. There's the screen. Clock at 6. Lillard attacking. Teardrop shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Lillard's got 9.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
The jump hook gets it to go. 15 points in the game.
Tough matchup there defensively. He just doesn't have the height or the length to bother that shot.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. That's good.
That was the 3rd straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical. Be more aggressive.
I agree, Clark, but it doesn't look like they have the will to do that at this moment.
off on the layup.
Well, he defended the shot, got back into play, and grabbed the board. Nice play.
Dishes it to McCollum. Back to Lillard. He passes to Smith for the lead. Good! Smith's got 11 points.
An unusual skill set for a big man. The long-range shot gives you such good spacing offensively.
Passes it to Ball. For three. Gets it to go. He's got 18.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
And Lillard kicks to Smith. Shoots. And the jumper is good. Smith's got 13.
And that's 4 straight from the field, guys. Off to a quick start this third quarter.
Pass to Bridges. There's the lob to the hoop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Well, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Pass the ball. 6 on the shot clock. The pass to Sharp. Rebound by Smith. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. McCollum kicks to Smith. Lillard outside. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Ball defended by Lillard. Here's Ball. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I thought so too, Clark.
Feeds it to McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it to Smith. Duran. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
Yeah, they have the defense on the run right now because every pass seems to have a purpose. They're getting great movement, great spacing, and they're really lining them up defensively.
Let's take a moment to see the squads that have been the most dominant on the glass this season.
Yeah, this team's success has always been tied to their rebounding. Just a physically dominant club.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far. You know, he's not your typical NBA center in terms of height, guys, but he plays as big as any of them, thanks to his incredible bounceability.
Number 41, defended by Kelly. Back to Lillard. Clock at 4. Deflected. Passes it to Sharp. Foul call. Looked like that he didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, at 89%, he has established himself as one of the league's best from the stripe.
You know, he's been one of those players, they've won it on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
That free throw good from Sharp. Both free throws good from Sharp.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
Now here's McCollum. Tight defense on him. From the high post, and he nails the jumper. McCollum's got 19 points.
And they've really come out of halftime with the eye of the tiger. Plenty of fire in their eyes and tremendous focus and intensity.
Porter passes to Gordon. The tray. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. Gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. An easy 2 points on the layup. Lillard's got 15 points.
Well, they certainly didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Well, that's important because this game, I think, is going to be decided by who controls the paint in crunch time.
Porter kicks to Jackson. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Good job creating an easy bucket there.
Here's McCollum. 19 points in the game. Duran, guarded by Jackson. A baseline J. There's the bucket. Good. He's got 10.
That's a nice play there. The more contributors this team can get, the better.
There's the pick. Sharp defended by McCollum. Porter kicks to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Using his post move to get the 2 points. Jackson's got his second bucket of the night. On 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. He kicks it to Smith. Defended by Bridges. From 11 feet away, it's rebounded by Sharp. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Now the feed to Porter. Pass to Sharp. Fires the 3. Rebounded by McCollum. McCollum's got 3 rebounds now in this one.
Ouch. Another miss to add to what's been a miserable game for him from the field.
And there's the pass to Ball. Banked in off the glass. 20 points for him.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
And giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
Rose kicks to Caldwell Pope. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Caldwell Pope's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Ball defended by Caldwell Pope. Now the dish to Porter. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Number 17. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Minnesota where they'll take on the Timberwolves. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First one falls for him. Bridges, he's checked in for Jackson. Good on both. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Passes it to Ball. Here's Bridges. He dishes it to Porter. He passes it to Ball. Traps in the tray. He's got 23.
He's simply a machine at the offensive end. I wonder how far behind they'd be if he wasn't having this kind of quarter.
Outside Rose. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Rose. Number 41, defended by Bridges. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half has been nothing but success for them there.
And their confidence has to just continue to go up the longer their perfection continues.
And that one's good by Porter.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
Number 17, guarded by Porter. Goes off the pick from Smith. Takes a three, and that's good for Derrick Rose for three.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
Ball, he's covered by Rose. Here's Rose, averaging 6 points per contest. Smith outside. Number 17, guarded by Porter. Throws it up high, deflects the pass. Shot is blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Number 24.
.121 left to play in the third. Two open that time, made it look too easy. Got 26.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Here's Rose. It's rebounded by Sharp. Gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Pass the ball. They set the pick.
Yeah, close, but I didn't think he got on balance quickly enough.
And it's hard to draw charges as quick as players are at this level. That's not an easy bit of work there.
Now the pass to Sharp. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads. Nice jump shot. Good. 7 points in the game.
He's gutsy. That's what I really respect about him. Seems like the more pressure there is, the more he enjoys the moment. So he is the guy you want taking the big shot at the end of a game.
And another skill that sets him apart, his success rate on catch and shoot jumpers. It's not every player that has such a great feel for that particular shot.
There's a good screen. And that one's on target from the wing. A tight game here in San Antonio. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's McCollum, defended by Sharp. McCollum with the ball. He's got 22. That's good. McCollum's got 7 now in this quarter.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the charts.
Here's Sharp. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
And the defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
Nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact. They'll take that.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Sharp. Here's McCollum. No good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The home team up by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
Spend your Christmas day with the NBA. This weekend, NBA action.
And we're set to start the action up here in the fourth quarter, and if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for a treat. Smith is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Green. Then there's McCollum. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the shooting guard position. Sharp, the pass to Porter. Stolen by McCollum. Pass break. Here we go. Outside, Green. Cousins dishes to Green. Pass to Caldwell Pope. 6 on the shot clock. No good. 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Pass to Sharp. He feeds it to Porter. Here's Bridges, defended by McCollum. The pass to Sharp. Here's Bridges to tie it up. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
That one is off. Second free throw, no good. Being 71% all in all in this one, they've been brilliant offensively. Here's McCollum. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got 5 rebounds tonight. Dishes it to Porter. Passes to Sharp to take the lead, and the shot is good.
He is pouring it on in the second half, guys. I mean, a much better showing than he had before the break.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Number 41. And that one hits back iron.
An easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
Here's Sharp, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Clearly, he's shaken off that cold shooting performance of the first half.
That free throw good from Sharp. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Gets the bucket. 26 points for C.J. McCollum.
You know, tired legs can affect you at the defensive end, and I think that's what's happening right here.
I agree, because as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
Here's Bridges, and the 3 ball is good.
And assists like that have typified their effort today. Great ball movement.
Really an example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Smith with a screen on Porter. McCollum kicks to Caldwell Pope. Offensive rebound. McCollum passes to Smith. Gets it to go.
Nothing too fancy, just simple execution. That's getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
I agree, Clark. They need stops, and they can't afford any wasted possessions. Those inside shots are really high percentage looks.
The free throw drops for Smith.
Boy, perfect half at the free throw line for them. That'll help their comeback effort for real.
Yeah, that's keeping them close. It's going to take a full effort here in the second half, but they've got to continue to knock down these free throws.
Here's Bridges. No good on the three.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know if you continue to give up open looks like that, you're in big trouble.
And it's Rose penetrating. Feeds it to Cousins. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. And it's 6 points for DeMarcus Cousins.
A splendid pass that time by Rose.
Ball, the pass to Sharp. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You know, for a player with his explosiveness, that was ATM time. Cash money, the easy way.
Yeah, that kind of defense is not going to cut it against him.
Cash money. I like that, Clark.
Rose dishes to Cousins. Kicks to McCollum. Here's Smith. Misses from short range.
After fighting back into it, they had a chance to tie this thing up.
Steve, I love it. They are not going away. They've brought it close right now.
Bridges a screen on Rose. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Smith. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. He kicks to McCollum. Back to Rose. Just 5 on the clock. No good. Some solid D here from Ball. And they're moving it up. Here's Sharp. Missed inside.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Now here's McCollum, defended by Bridges. McCollum kicks to Rose. A stupendous finish in traffic. And that ties it up. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Ball, who's covered by Rose. Pass to Ball. With the lead pass, here's Stafford. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Derrick Rose. And that one misses. And here's McCollum to take the lead. Hits the bucket. McCollum's got 29.
Boy, he's putting up big numbers in that three-point column, guys.
Ball defended by Lillard. Ball, the pass to Sharp. Clock at 6. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 21 points in the game.
Boy, has he picked it up in the second half. He's on fire.
Lillard outside. The feed to Cousins. Backing him down. Puts up the baby hook. It's rebounded by Kelly. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Ball, the pass to Sharp. Here's Bridges, defended by McCollum. Bridges misses.
Nobody near him. He'll normally make that one.
Now here's McCollum. He's tightly guarded. In low to Cousins. Gets it to go. Cousins has got 4 points this quarter. And Clark, we've seen some great competition in this one.
I agree with you, Kevin. I mean, looking at the lead changes really kind of tells the story of this game.
Yeah, what's that, 7 lead changes already here? So this is a great matchup, guys. 2 competitive teams going at it.
Down low, here's... Oh!
Are you kidding me?
That was a power punch right there.
Oh, great.
Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Still, I mean, startling that he'd even try that right now.
The dish to Cousins. Backing down. Puts up the baby hook. And the basket good. So it's the visitors now. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Minnesota where they'll take on the Timberwolves. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. The visitors with the ball. Six on the shot clock, and that one's good. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Yeah, and actually still too close to call. I mean, this one is tight.
This could be an instant classic, fellas. I mean, this thing has all the looks of a game that's going to go right down to the last shot. And guys, had their free throw shooting been anywhere near up to par, I think it would have changed everything in that game.
No doubt about it. I mean, there is a carryover effect when you're not having success at the line. It infiltrates other parts of your game.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Kevin, Greg Popovich was just going over the plan with his team. He let his players know that they've got to do a better job on defense. He said, they're scoring any way they want. We've got to show some pride here. Let's make a stand defensively, get us stops, and get on a run of our own. Do they have it in them, Kevin?
Smith dishes to Lillard. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Kelly.
Very little success for him behind the arc today. Just 1 3-pointer in the first half and still none in the second.
There's the pick. To the inside. Stanford. No good. Excellent defense there from Smith.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might well tell the story in this one.
And that should tilt things toward them. I mean, they've been winning that battle.
Wow. What a great performance from him. He's hit 3 in each half.
Have to like what we're seeing from McCollum.
We need to make some adjustments
because he's absolutely scorching.
Ball defended by Lillard. And the pass to Sharp beyond the arc. Can't get it to go.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
The basket falls, and that's going to be a blocking call.
Shooting from Oklahoma City, Damian Lillard.
Got a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. From the arc. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lillard outside. Now here's McCollum, defended by Sharp. Duran, smooth as silk on the finger roll.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball, just having their way down low.
Pass to Bridges. He passes the ball. And right through it goes. And he has 28 points for the game. Back to Smith. He dishes it to Lillard. A floater. He takes it up and lays it in. Lillard's got 20 points.
Looked like he may have been showboating a little bit at the end of that one.
Here's Ball. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. He has 30.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plan.
McCollum kicks to Lillard. He feeds it to McCollum. Shot clock at 6. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he is unable to get the second one. And in the fourth, it's been tremendous, 59%. Here's Bridges, and he nails that one right through the net. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
.114 left to play here in the fourth. Passes it to Lillard. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Lillard's got 15 points in just the second half.
That is some real serious dime dropping there. Exquisite assist.
Kelly passes to Sharp. Lets a floater go.
Yeah, trying to put a little mustard on the hot dog there. That was just convert the shot. Come on.
Lillard outside. Dishes to McCollum for 3. Bridges with the board.
Kind of rare to see him come up empty on a wide open look.
Pass to Kelly. Here's Bridges, covered by Smith. Here's Bridges. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Smart foul there. You've got to try to extend the game.
Yeah, it's still close, but they're fighting that clock as much as the score right now.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've got two options here. They can go for the 3 and the tie, or the quick 2 and the foul.
I like the idea of going for the quick 2. Take it to the rim, and that wouldn't be a bad way to approach this situation.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ball.
Always a threat, guys. 3-point land that time was seriously expanded in the gym range.
Yeah, he's got the defense completely spread out now. I mean, they have to honor him practically when he crosses half court.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. And Clark, you know, it was quite a nail-biter.
Yeah, it was tight. Their guys were able to come up with big plays down the stretch, and that's the difference.
Well, it's time to say so long. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Norris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game, C.J. McCollum.
I'm Damon Bruce here with you as we get ready for a little NBA action on 2K Sports. The NBA season now getting into full swing. It's the away team going up against the home team.
I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my brow and I sweat my rust. I'm breaking in, shaping up. Then it's a revolution, I suppose. This is it, the apocalypse. Whoa.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. It's time for some hoops at the home of the New York Knicks. We're bringing it to you live on 2K Sports. Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. And do we have a present for you today? For Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. Welcome to NBA Basketball. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. A factor in every game. Russell Westbrook will be on display.
Well, you have to be so careful when you have the ball around him because he's got quick hands, really strong hands. And he has a knack for blocking shots, stripping players on the way up as they go up for lay-ins. So you just got to always know where he is on the floor.
And also, he catches a lot of defenders off balance, Steve, with his ability to pull up and drain shots off the bounce. It's a very effective skill to have.
Try as they might, they've fallen behind the pack, but a chance here to reclaim some ground. It might be tough, but this is a team they're capable of beating. Back to Carter, defended by Sarge. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it to Butler. Fade away. Feeds it to Carter. That's good.
I like that. Getting their offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Yeah, Clark, I think the more points they can get inside today, the better off they'll be.
Back to Brown. Takes the 3. Cannot hit. Here's Westbrook. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And the 3 off target. And here we go. Here's Gadsden. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. I asked him what he thought would be the key for them, and he told me dealing with the penetration of Russell Westbrook. He's one of the most explosive athletes in the game. We've got to send him to help and rotate early to deny him finishes at the rim. Guys, that's never easy.
Thanks again, Doris. From downtown, that's good.
How about that for a response?
They will say they can give the 3 as well as they can take the 3.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Shoots from the block, and it's blocked. But they recover it. Pass to Sarge. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. No luck.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide open opportunities.
Westbrook kicks to Butler. Back to Westbrook. Drunk past the arc. And that one's good. Westbrook's got 6.
Very well done. He is a confident, dynamic scorer.
Passes it to Sarge. On the wing, Brown. Second chance shot. shot's good from Ertl.
When you can make adjustments to the shot in midair and midstream and still knock it down, you know you're flowing.
Now here's Westbrook. 6 points for him. Can't get it to go.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Brown the pass to Ertl. Backs in. Brown, good. Brown's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
You can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Outside Westbrook. Carter, defended by Sarge. Shoots in deep, and it's Carter missing.
That's an unusual, surprising miss for him. Typically, he's good on those inside.
The pass to Ertl. Tatum, defended by Butler. Here's Saric. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
An unusual skill set for a big man. A long-range shot that gives you such good spacing offensively.
Carter sets the pick for Butler. To halt the run. That is good. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. To the middle, here's Ertl, and that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
A lot of noise coming from these fans. Pretty unhappy with that call.
Well, you know, we've got a lot of amateur officials in the crowd, and not one of them liked it.
He had a nice open look right there.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Brown outside. Tatum. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 6 points for him. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Outside Butler. Right side Butler. Tice sinks the three-pointer.
Everybody on the floor is hot. Incredible stuff here in the early stages.
Tell you what, both teams playing downhill. Who's going to blink first?
Here's Gadsden. The second chance effort. Ertl. And finally they hit one.
I tell you what, post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
Well, that's the key to basketball. Get the ball inside, into the paint, either with a pass or with penetration. Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
Here's Butler. He picked up 21 points in their last win again.
You know what was great, too, Kevin, was the way he balanced getting his own shots and making plays for others.
Nice. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Now, here's Brown. 23 points for him the last game again.
And he really kept his head down, withdrawing contact, getting himself to the line. Played an aggressive game. That was a big-time help for him and his team.
Here's Brown. Right now averaging 27 points a game. That drops.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. He gave him a wide-open look there.
They set the screen. Westbrook gets a screen from Carter. It's Westbrook with the drive. He got right to the cup using that screen. Westbrook's got 8.
Well, this quarter has gone awfully well for him. It seems like every chance he's gotten, he's pretty much converted.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. An impressive 60% early. From deep. Offensive rebound.
Kevin, they've been playing with an awful lot of energy here, getting a lot of offensive rebounds. That's always an indicator of hustle and energy.
Gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Westbrook's got 10.
Broke out the finger roll, guys. That was kind of a stylish finish.
He feeds it to Brown. Lets it go with a 3. Another shot. The shot's good from Ertl. He's got 10.
Yeah, guys, it's his consistent shooting that's really helped get his team into a position they're in right now.
Outside Westbrook. Tice. Here's the 3. Carter dishes to Butler. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
And the offensive rebounds leading to second chance points.
Yep, Kevin, and they have 6 in this quarter. And you know what? That's always a good sign in terms of a team that's focused and energetic. I mean, when you can get to that offensive glass, you're doing some work.
Now, here's Oladipo. He picked up 15 points in their last win again. Morris kicks to Oladipo. Here's Knox. The feed now to Oladipo. They set the pick. And he sinks the shot coming off the strong pick.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
And here is Butler. He has 5. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Butler. 13 points for Russell Westbrook.
Well, his scoring this quarter has been off the charts. And the complexion of the game as a result may change.
Oladipo with the ball, averaging 12 points a game. Butler kicks to Barton. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Barton's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
Now, here is Morris. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
Take a look at the rebound totals, guys. That's +5 now on the glass.
And, Steve, I don't think there's any question which team came out with more energy and enthusiasm.
Stupendous rush to the rim and a mighty slam on the end of it.
But through the teeth of some pretty soft D. I can't help but say that.
Well, let's see how that impacts things here, because those kinds of plays sometimes can be game changers on both sides.
And the ball goes out of play following the shot. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. They're in second, looking to take over the first spot, 7 games back. 1:24 left here in the first quarter. Clark, this offense has really been clicking.
No doubt about it, giving the defense all kinds of trouble.
And they're playing with so much energy offensively, the ball is really moving.
Well, as usual, a lot of offense in the NBA is being generated from the small forward position this season. Here are the league's best at that position. You look at Butler, a top 5 scorer in the league. What a player he is.
You know, a lot of the NBA's most explosive players man that small forward position, and you're looking at a pretty good collection of them right there.
Steve, I'd say more than pretty good. Those are the guys that give opposing defenses nightmares on a regular basis.
Here's Knox. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've been the aggressors, Clark, and getting the ball inside into that lane area has been huge for them.
There's Westbrook. Off target from the wing.
Nobody anywhere close to him. Where's the defense? He's got to make that shot, though.
Here's Quixote. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, they ran a nice play there, Kevin, to set up the easy dunk.
Yeah, he got help from his teammate and ran his man right straight into the pick.
Yep, and that's the offensive player's job.
That's
Run
right.
him into the screen.
And it was a great pick, too, Clark. I mean, he may have lowered his shoulder a little bit, but he got him pretty clean.
So far on the glass, it hasn't even been close.
Yeah, they're taking it to him. I mean, just getting physical. Like, it feels like they've gotten every rebound, Clark.
An indication there of why the scoreboard looks like it does. Very passive defense.
But the finish was anything but passive.
No, he hammered that down, Clark. Superb above the rim action.
No good from Frank.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together.
Oh, he knocks it in. A beautiful buzzer beater.
Just in time.
Oh, a miracle heave to finish off the quarter. How did he get that to go down?
A nice release and some good concentration as well, but the biggest thing about that, a whole lot of luck.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The away team, they're up by 9. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
Spend your Christmas day with the NBA. A battle in the East. Don't miss out.
And welcome back. It's been all one-sided so far through the first quarter as our second quarter gets underway. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And I'm just so impressed with the long-range shooting. They have really lit it up from outside.
Yeah, the sharp shooting from deep, a big part of their lead, and they're playing with confidence and shooting it well.
Got the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. We've got Markieff Morris and it's Oladipo in at the 2.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Graham kicks it to Tucker. There's the dish to Graham. He passes to Tucker. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Tucker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. They set the pick. Dishes to Oladipo. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go. Oladipo's got 13.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Pass to Frank. Covington. He dishes it to Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
He's a scrapper. Guys, never slows up and throws his body around with utter disregard for his own safety. You got to love his approach to the game.
Maybe that takes a toll on him over the course of a season, but really that's the only way he knows how to go about it.
That's good from Tucker. Both free throws good from Tucker. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter.
Come on, New Orleans! Your Pelicans dance team! All right, New Orleans! Your Pelicans dance team! Let them hear it!
He kicks to Oladipo. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Passes to Quixote. 5 to shoot. 9 feet out. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
Outstanding job there to absorb the contact and guide it in.
That's how you impose your will against the defender. He came to play.
That free throw good for Morris. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Tucker gets a screen from Frank. Kicks to Tucker. Clock at 6. To the inside. It's blocked.
Well, it's the edge they've had in that area on the glass that's played a big role in this game.
Yeah, they've got some strong guys, Steve. Guys that are strong and well put together, and they've used that strength to their advantage down low.
Now the pass to Quixote. Number 5, defended by Tucker. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Tucker.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
Quixote, defended by Barton. Floats one. Number 5. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the board.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
The ball really well in this game, 58%. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Graham with the bucket. Gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. The screen from Brown. Tatum. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage anyway. It was only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard. And in the paint, they have really shown some strength. Their work on the boards has been phenomenal.
Yeah, I'd certainly call it a mismatch, Steve, at least for today.
Feeds to Graham. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Graham's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that was impressive. Major height disadvantage, but he still got the shot up over his man.
Well, he's got the poise to handle any matchup, and he's not easily intimidated. You could see that there.
Here's Gadsden. No good on the triple.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Number 45 gets the three-pointer to fall.
Just seems like they've given up far too many points from the three-point shot today. A lot of open looks out there.
I agree, Steve. The defensive rotations have been abysmal.
Back to Brown. He feeds it to Morris. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Morris has got 6.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's gotten it going now.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Pelican dancers.
And here is the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's top rebounding teams this season.
Yeah, this team's success has always been tied to their rebounding. Just a physically dominant club.
Sarge.
Got a piece of it, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. They can look forward to the Oracle Arena after this game to match up against Golden State. That'll be the third game of this 3-game road trip. Carter with it. Now guarded by Ertl. Graham, the pass to Tucker. Now the feed to Graham. Drops one in from the wing. Graham's got 7 points in the game. He's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. It's Brown on the wing. Plenty of space. That one wide left.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Number 45. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. He has 5.
That's pretty much been the norm for them, getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
Good.
Well, they're not afraid to just let it fly from here. They didn't have as much success in the first quarter, but with this lead, they're looking to extend it with the three-point shot.
Pass to Carter. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Brown outside. Down low. Here's Ertl. Carter pulls it in.
Hey, I like creativity in a circus finish as much as anybody. But you better be sure you got a chance to make it.
Six on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Graham with the bucket. Graham's got 10 points in the quarter.
Starting to get a little momentum here after that scoreless first quarter.
Pass to Sarge. Passes it to Ertl. The jump hook. Can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Carter. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. The dish to Graham. Doubled by Ertl. Graham kicks it to Tucker. From outside the arc. No good.
Solid job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in rebound.
Well, you have to rebound to win, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Here's Gadsden. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
And the crowd immediately letting the officials have it after that whistle.
A very unpopular call there.
Number 45. From outside, off the mark.
The clear look at the hoop. He doesn't miss many of those.
Gadsden.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Tucker can't get it to go. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. This is to Brown. The 3. Kept alive.
Been a poor shooting performance for him today, but luckily for them, a lot of his teammates have come through.
There's a good screen. Graham kicks it to Tucker. For the 3. There's the bucket. Good. Tucker's got 8 points.
It looks like he's finding his touch now because the shots are starting to fall.
Here's Gadsden. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop. Yeah, guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
And so here's the home team. 8-point game.
This might not be a marquee matchup by NBA standards, but it holds, I think, a little bit of appeal. They split this season series a year ago.
Now here's Westbrook. He's guarded closely. Just 5 on the clock. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. Even though they did split those 2 games, there wasn't a whole lot of drama to the series given the struggles, Clark, that each team went through.
Yeah, you know what? The networks were not clamoring to put these teams on the marquee.
No.
That's for sure. These games were being hidden, if you will.
That free throw missing. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
You know, even though they're behind, I love the job they've been doing getting to the free throw line.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, and that's really important. You've got to continue to attack. Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
He passes to Carter. Now Westbrook. He's got 13. Tice. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. And so far, very efficient all around, about 55%.
See the stat sheet here on Russell Westbrook. He has been filling up the stat sheet for the last month. 3rd in assists, and he's really worked hard at his offensive game. He ranks in the top 10 in that category, points per game.
And Steve, let's mention his top 3 assist ranking again. I mean, he is so motivated to get his teammates the ball in the best spot possible. I think that's what he gets the most joy out of. That's what drives him, setting up other people.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Things going their way so far in this season. Right now, they lead the pack up front in the first spot with the best record. Right now, quite a ways down below. That is good. Westbrook's got 15 points.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the charts.
Brown kicks to Sarge. Sinks the triple.
That's number 2 for him from long range in this quarter, his 3rd overall.
And offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. Butler kicks to Westbrook. From 12 feet out, gets the bucket. Westbrook's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
He dishes it to Brown. The pass to Earl. Open jump shot off the mark. Here's Butler. He has 5. Tice, defended by Sarge. There's a screen. Back to Butler. Shot clock at 6. He kicks to Carter. Right block shot, and it's good off the glass. Carter's got 6 points.
Really nice work inside there. He'll always give you a battle on the interior, guys.
Here's Gadsden. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. 11 points in the game.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Ertl. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Russell Westbrook. Shooting 1.
Free throw good, Westbrook. A tight game here in New York. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Brown. 5 on the clock. Tatum hits the three-point bomb. 14 points for him.
Boy, his performance from long range has been incredible.
I know that was your shot, Steve, and today it's his too.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. The away team up by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And it's a good one going out in New York. Glad to have you with us for our halftime show. Some good basketball for the away team. They're riding that razor's edge of contending and golfing. They're in 8th place in the conference standings. All around great effort by Victor Oladipo. I don't think anybody could have seen this coming. He's been a major player coming off the bench. And the home club still hanging in there. One look at their field goal percentage says it all. They're scoring at will. For the first half, Russell Westbrook was fantastic. High percentage looks in the first half. Amazing work from the field, shooting in the high 60s. That's big-time bucket buying. Some close games out there. Let's get to them. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. And another game going on, and they're in the third quarter of play in that one. And another one also in progress, about midway through the third out there. And that's all there is for me here in the studio. Time to send you back to my friend Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And a sweeping view of Midtown Manhattan as we prepare to return to action. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
And what was most impressive was that his decision-making and shot-taking was very disciplined and efficient. Really an excellent half.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, he is taking only what the defense has given him, and he's not trying to do too much. I love the flow and rhythm he's playing with here.
Brown, the pass to Sarge. Fires for 3, and that is good. Brown's got his third basket of the night right there.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Butler attacking. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
It has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Tatum defended by Butler. And Sarge kicks to Brown. But they'll get another chance.
Tough play underneath to give them another shot.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Sarge passes to Brown. 6 to shoot. Drills the three-pointer. Brown's got 6 in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
Kicks it to Westbrook. Launches it. No good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Tatum connects from three-point range. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Guys, some great passing from them.
Yeah, it makes it tough for the defense to chase that ball around when it moves that crisply all over the court.
Yeah, it sure does, Clark. And look at the assist totals. They're piling up. I mean, this has been a nice game execution-wise for this club.
It's Westbrook with the drive. Here's Carter. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. Okay, with this break, let's run down the point guards with the most assists in the league in the past 10 games. Russell Westbrook, 3rd.
These are the best passers in the NBA, guys. No question about it. Every one of them is willing and able to be the floor general out there and make sure the offense is clicking.
And, Steve, you touched on it there. I mean, they're fantastic distributors, but it's not just their passing that makes them great. I mean, it's their leadership on the court. Even when the ball's not in their hands, their leadership is fantastic.
Carter hits them both. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Now here's Brown. 12 points for him. Hits the bucket. He's got 14.
I don't know of too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
And Steve, near the bucket, he's one of the best finishers around. I mean, he does a great job of using his strong body to fight through contact and get to the rack.
Count the bucket.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
Yeah, they have the defense on the run right now because every pass seems to have a purpose. They're getting great movement, great spacing, and they're really lining them up defensively.
Well, you got to put a body on your man when the shot goes up. That's just fundamental basketball. They're giving up way too many offensive rebounds.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Westbrook dishes to Carter. Number 45. He's covered by Brown. Clock at 6. Feeds to Butler. The floater. The shot is off.
They're struggling here. They're just 1 of 5 to start this third quarter. They've got to loosen up here.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Impressive fadeaway right there. He's got 19.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
They set the pick. And Westbrook, here we go. And the shot is good. Westbrook's got 22.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
Shot's good by Saric. And here is Butler. He's got 7. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Westbrook kicks to Carter. A 3-ball, and that one's good. 17 points in the game.
This is incredible. It's been a 3-point barrage since halftime.
Yeah, whether by design or by accident, it has been impressive.
Outside Westbrook. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Westbrook's got 4 points this quarter.
He's done a ton to help his team, guys, and he may have to do more if they're going to come back and win.
Tatum defended by Butler. Pass to Ertl. Good work defensively by Carter. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Right side, Butler. Number 45. And he overshot that one, missing.
I'll tell you what, the mid-range shot is not the easiest one to make, but when you've got daylight like he had there, I mean, those are shots you want to make.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. A troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Covington defended by Morris. He feeds it to Barton. Pass to Westbrook. There's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. The feed to Morris. This one for 3. That's good. Morris has got 9 points.
And those are not the kind of three-point opportunities you can give to shooters in the NBA. These guys are just too good.
You're exactly right. It'll burn you every time, just like it's burning them here.
Now here's Westbrook. He's tightly guarded. The shot is off. 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Passes it to Morris. Now the dish to Oladipo. Here's Gadsden with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. 22 points for him.
Well, after all those struggles in the first half, he has really picked it up here in the second.
Westbrook with it. 24 points for him. Butler on the way. Back to Westbrook. Backs him down. And yes, sir, that one drops. Now Oladipo. 13 points in the game. Oladipo off the pick from Knox. Shot off the pick. Offensive rebound, number 5. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. They get Russell Westbrook.
At the line for the Nets, number 5. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Barton passes to Westbrook. Defended by Quixote. Pulls it up. Russell Westbrook again. Westbrook's got 28.
I like the way they're working the ball inside because when you do that, you get higher percentage shots and typically good things happen.
There's the pass to Knox. A three-pointer is right on target. He has 5.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Agreed, Clark. They've poured in 3 of the last 5 baskets on pretty open looks behind the arc.
It's Westbrook with the drive. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Quixote, he's covered by Westbrook. Quixote passes to Knox. And the 3 ball is good.
These defenders had better start closing out on those shooters.
Yeah, that's twice in a row now where they've done exactly the opposite and backed off.
Here's Barton. Right now averaging 7 points a game. Dishes it to Westbrook. Covington. He passes to Barton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Soft touch off the glass. Barton's got his second basket.
8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
And it's not necessarily strategic, Clark. It's just a matter of playing with more heart. Got to play hard, guys.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Way too loose on that inbounds pass.
Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Now here's Westbrook, defended by Quixote. Here's the screen. Westbrook, no good.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
And the shot is good from Quixote.
Gotta love the use of the bounce pass there. Perfect feed.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Tice, defended by Morris. And Butler, here we go. Shot clock at 5. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
.133 left in the third quarter. The screen from Brown. It's stolen. Now here's Westbrook, and he has 28 points for the game. Tice. 6 on the shot clock. Dives for it. And we have a moment to take a look at the best three-point shooting teams in the NBA.
3 seconds on the shot.
You know, some teams live and die by the three, but it's important to be able to utilize the three-point shot. It's a great weapon in the game of basketball. And this coach has given this team freedom to look at the three-pointers on a regular basis, and they're pretty good at it.
The screen from Brown. They double him with Butler. Pass to Knox. He dishes it to Morris. Banked in off the glass. Morris has got 11 points.
And assists like that have typified their effort today. Great ball movement.
Really an example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And Westbrook, here we go. Tice. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. 13 points in the game.
The defense left him just a little window to get through, and he just ducked in for the layup. Terrific job.
Fires the three. No good from Knox. Doing it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. Back to Westbrook. He kicks it to Butler. Number 45 releases from the wing and drills it.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
Tatum. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. The away team delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter.
Spend your Christmas day with the NBA. This weekend, NBA action.
And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the fourth. Fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. We've got Will Barton, and it's Frank in at the 5, roaming the paint. 0, defended by Morris. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
A tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting at all cylinders. Pass to Knox. Puts it up, and the jumper is on the mark. He's got 24. And here's Westbrook. Kicks to Tucker. Back to Westbrook. Feeds it to Tucker. Pass to Westbrook. And a miss there on the triple. Tatum, defended by Barton. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And there's the pass to Knox. Shot clock at 6. Number 5 uses the glass to finish the layup. Westbrook with it. There's the pick. Fires the three. The shot misses. Gadsden, he's covered by Westbrook. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot two. That'll be the final game of this 5-game homestand.
Gadsden taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Graham kicks it to Tucker with the shot. Can't nail the jumper.
That's one he knows he should have made.
Oladipo with the ball. Now guarded by Tucker. Pass to Knox. Quixote. The jump hook. No luck.
Now, he was right there, but the defensive pressure forced that miss.
Well contested. That really made it a tough shot.
He feeds it to Tucker. Clock at 6. He passes it to Frank. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Yeah, the referee is all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
Pelicans. Tucker. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, even though they're down, they're putting on a show at the free throw line this half.
I think they've done a good job of making the most of their chances at the line, and they've got to keep it up to take the lead.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Passes to Knox. And the pass to Quixote. Takes a 3. Graham with the rebound.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
Good.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Oladipo, the pass to Quixote. And blocked. Here's Tucker, defended by Oladipo. It's stolen by Oladipo. Fast break, here they come. Here's Knox, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, he didn't even bother to wait around for any help on that break.
That was a one-man job all the way, Steve. He knew what to do with it and when.
Pass to Frank. The feed to Graham. Uncovered. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Can't get a much better look than that, though.
Sure can't. Not one you'd expect him to miss there.
The dish to Morris. He passes to Quixote. He kicks it to Morris. Passes it to Quixote. Down to 5 on the shot clock. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Very close to a three-point play right there.
Yeah, that didn't go down, but those are exactly the plays coaches like to see.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Quixote. And so here's the home team.
And I thought, guys, they were the beneficiary of what was some lackluster defense being played against them.
I agree with you. I mean, it was really shocking how many free runs to the hoop they got.
Here's Frank. He hits it from 9. Now Oladipo. The pass to Quixote. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, they grab their own miss. Number 5, rejected by Frank. Here's Barton, defended by Quixote. Barton kicks to Graham. Dishes it to Tucker. Pass to Frank. He's against Morris. Here's Tucker, defended by Oladipo. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
At the line for 1.
The free throw off from Tucker. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Knox. Knocked away. And stolen by Graham. From the wing. Here's Frank. And it's blocked by Morris. Quixote defended by Tucker. The pass to Knox. He dishes it to Oladipo. Stripped it away. Kicks it to Graham. Covington. The 3. Morris with the rebound.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know if you continue to give up open looks like that, you're in big trouble.
Shot to stop the drought, and that one's good.
Well, it's been a tale of 2 halves, hasn't it, guys? After a terrible first half, he's really picking it up.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
How about the box score from that game? The accuracy from the three-point line, just remarkable.
Yeah, it was a stream of threes that allowed them to repeatedly deflate that crowd.
Quixote defended by Tucker. Quixote passes to Oladipo. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Graham, the pass to Frank. Feeds it to Barton. Lets it go. He squares up and sinks it.
Well, one of the things that makes him special is his tendency to become red hot in just a matter of seconds. And you never know when it's coming. You know, all it takes is a shot or two, and he's rolling.
And the consistency of his jump shot is another thing we should say about him. I mean, it doesn't matter how many defenders are flying at him, his stroke is never changing.
Gone 6 of 13, so just about 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. It's rebounded by Knox. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Oladipo, the pass to Knox. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
That is a tough layup with a guy right on him. Good defense, but better offense.
The free throw off from Knox. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, he's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting the ball to the rim.
There's the pick. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Home team on D. Pass to Knox. Lets the three fly. And that one's good.
That's more like it. That's 9 points for him coming off three-pointers in this half.
Gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47%. Here's Graham. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Passes it to Quixote. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Fantastic pass. He turned that one into a pretty easy basket for his teammate.
Here's Graham. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Quixote passes to Sarge. 6 to shoot. He feeds it to Oladipo. Fires, high post, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Easy little jump shot for him right there, guys.
Graham with the ball, now guarded by Quixote. Here's Graham. Blocked.
It seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth. Quixote passes to Oladipo. Quixote launches a three. That's good.
He's been a different guy in the second half, guys. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Here's Graham, defended by Quixote. Graham kicks to Barton. And there's the feed to Tucker. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Tucker's got 11 points here in just the second half. 107 left in the fourth quarter. Quixote passes to Sarge. Quixote, Graham defending. Pass to Sarge. Shoots. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Looked like he rushed that one, guys. The defense was out of position. He was wide open, just couldn't take advantage.
Here's Graham, defended by Oladipo. From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
Sure can, because they've earned the win.
Quixote passes to Oladipo. He's feeling it. Shot is off.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. You know, Clark, every team has a bad night, and these guys might want to watch the tape of this game the next time they have a bad night to remind themselves how dominant they can be.
Well, this is one of those dreamlike games for a coach.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome, basketball fans, to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. Merry Christmas. It's time for
Welcome to a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day here on 2K Sports. We want to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas. With our Santas Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Hart. The fans making some noise here at the Knicks Arena. The New York Knicks are getting settled in. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Butler?
Well, he's as smart as they come defensively. And no matter who he's guarding, he knows what their strengths are, what their weaknesses are, and he forces them to do things that maybe don't suit their game.
And you know what, Steve? We also have to talk about his shooting. I mean, the fact that he coached with tight D better than anyone is something to make note of. His percentage stays the same, and if he's wide open, he's automatic.
They've struggled game after game to secure wins. It's been a tough haul, but they've had to feel like this game provides them a good chance to win. Now Westbrook, after the missed three from Holiday, cut the bucket. Carter's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, when you got a big man who can shoot from distance like he can, what a huge bonus that is.
Barrett, defended by Butler. No good from Barrett. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Kevin, I was able to speak with Alvin Gentry for just a moment. I asked him what he thought would be the key for them, and he told me dealing with the penetration of Russell Westbrook. He's one of the most explosive athletes in the game. We've got to send him to help and rotate early to deny him finishes at the rim. Guys, that's never easy.
Thanks again, Doris.
Number 45.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Passes it to Randall. Shot to stop the run. The shot's good from Barrett.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Now here's Butler. He's coming off a 10-point game again.
You know what was great, too, Kevin, was the way he balanced getting his own shots and making plays for others.
Just 5 on the clock. Tice beyond the arc. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Right side Holiday. No good on the three. Gets it to go.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Butler off a pick from Carter. And here's Westbrook. He's coming off a 28-point game again. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Randall. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Barrett. And it's all evened up. 6 points for him.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Now here's Westbrook. Right now averaging 31 points a game. Tice. And just miss after miss right now.
You can't get into much better position for the three than that. Everything was right on target. It just didn't fall.
They set the pick. Holiday goes in. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Holiday.
Great outside shooting fueling this run.
And the defense getting bombarded. They just haven't been able to slow him down. Well, good timeout, guys, because, this has been a bad run for them. He's got to get his team back on the same page and executing well together.
Sometimes just getting to stop in the action can be enough to get a team back on track. There's something about that little pause in the intensity of the game that lets you refocus.
Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Westbrook with a screen for Butler. Tice tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Guys, a potent offense right now.
Yeah, Kevin, really the offense is flowing quite nicely right now.
Playing with a lot of confidence, just some self-assurance there. I like what we're seeing.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, back to Westbrook. Kicks it to Carter. Valanciunas is there. Carter, that's good. Carter's got 5. On 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Barrett the pass to Holiday. Misses the 3.
I don't know if it's just me, but he's looked a step slow since the start of the quarter. His shooting has really suffered.
Offensive rebound. That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws.
Shooting for New Orleans. Tice. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range so far in the first. And the pass to Barrett. And an interesting look here at the top assisting point guards this season. Setting up teammates, being a playmaker. One of the hallmarks of being a premier point guard in the NBA. Russell Westbrook third.
And obviously assists are the name of the game at the point guard position. That's not lost on these guys. It's all about team basketball with them.
You know, Steve, the court vision all of these players possess is outstanding. That, to me, is the most important attribute an effective point guard can have, and they all have it in spades. Hang time on that rim puts a little whipped cream on that angel food cake there.
It's a tight ball game, and those displays of strength, Clark, can get one team rolling.
Agreed.
Oh, boy. Whipped cream, cherry on top. It always comes back to dessert for Clark.
4 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 14. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
You know, that's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
Butler off a pick from Westbrook. Butler kicks to Westbrook. Tice, defended by Valanciunas. Butler up top, averaging 20 points per game. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go. Westbrook's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
His eyes were wide open there, guys. Excellent vision to see they had an open shot outside and get it there.
This one for 3. The shot's good from Randall.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing him. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
They set the screen. Tice, defended by Randall. Back to Butler. He feeds it to Westbrook. Good. Westbrook's got 5 points so far. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Pass to Holiday. Fires from deep. That is good. He has 6. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Westbrook kicks to Carter. Carter left side. Outside Butler. 6 to shoot. Leads him in there. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Everybody on the floor is hot. Incredible stuff here in the early stages.
Tell you what, both teams playing downhill. Who's going to blink first?
Holiday off a pick from Randall. Jumper off the screen. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 8.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
Holiday against Westbrook. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 7 points in the game.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
The clear look at the hoop, he doesn't miss many of those.
Butler goes in. Tice. There's the dish to Westbrook. shoots from the baseline, and he gets the jumper to drop. Westbrook's got 9.
His shooting's been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons his team is up in this game.
Holiday dishes to Holiday. Puts up a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
Butler with the ball. Butler off a pick from Carter. And Westbrook, here we go. Tice. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Barrett, he's covered by Westbrook. Barrett the pass to Randall. Misses in close.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Westbrook against Howard. Shot on the wing, and Russell Westbrook again. Westbrook's got 11.
Nice start for him. 5 of his first 7 shots he's made.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Pelicans
And we get an opportunity here to check out some numbers for Russell Westbrook. Great work over the last month. 3rd in assists, and he's really worked hard at his offensive game. He ranks in the top 10 in that category, points per game.
And Steve, let's mention his top 3 assist ranking again. I mean, he is so motivated to get his teammates the ball in the best spot possible. I think that's what he gets the most joy out of. That's what drives him, setting up other people.
The visitors with the ball. Outside Williams. The feed to Ross. There's the 3. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Ross has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Frank. He dishes it to Tucker. Outside Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. Feeds to Barton. From downtown, gets it to go.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3 ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a 3-point battle like this.
Outside Aldridge. On the wing, Williams. Back to Aldridge. Aldridge left side. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
And that call gets an instant reaction from the fans.
Well, that's a whistle that did not go over very well.
Now Graham, coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Covington, Aldridge is covering. He kicks it to Graham. It's rebounded by Leonard, getting it from their comfort zone so far. In this one, 57% from the field.
Defense left him just a little window to get through, and he just ducked in for the layup. Terrific job.
Aldridge sets up the pick now for Williams. He passes it to Aldridge. Backs him down.
Boy, they were ready for him right there. I mean, totally collapsed the defense on him.
Dishes it to Graham. For the 3. That one goes. Count. Graham's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Back to Aldridge. Passes it to Ross. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Here's Graham, averaging 8 points a game. Covington kicks it to Graham. Pulls it up. Rebound by Williams. An impressive 60% early. The pass to Ross from 18 feet away. And that one's good. Ross has got 5.
Great interplay there between those 2 teammates.
Here's Graham, and it's rejected. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. The home team up 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
It's a special New Year's Eve NBA celebration. It's all happening next Friday.
And we're ready to get rolling once again here for our Christmas Day matchup. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And it's really been a dominant effort on the glass. That's been the key here.
Yeah, they've established nice low post presence, which always tends to help you on the rebounding battle.
Ringham's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. We've got Will Barton, and it's Frank in at the 5 spot. Gets the bucket. Aldridge has got his second bucket of the game to go. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
You know what? Can you believe there have been 7 lead changes already, guys?
Wow.
Yeah, we're still in the first half. I mean, the way this thing is going, this could turn into a wild one. And what I like about him, he needs very little time to get his shot off. If he has just a bit of room, that's all it takes. In a catch-and-shoot situation, he's going to let it fly.
And also, he catches a lot of defenders off balance, Steve, with his ability to pull up and drain shots off the bounce. It's a very effective skill to have.
No good from Ross. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
And he will take the ball right into the teeth of the defense.
At the line for your Pelicans, Will Barton. Shooting.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Williams. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Aldridge kicks to Williams. To the paint. And the basket by Olynyk.
Nice soft touch to drop that one in.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Pelicans dancers.
And now let's have a look at the teams that have had the quickest hands in the NBA during the past month.
Yeah, what a month they've had defensively. They really get after it at that end of the floor.
Here's Graham. 6 points for him. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Pass to Frank. And the basket good.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
He feeds it to Olynyk. Lets it go. Gets an open look and hits.
Heads up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish.
Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's the screen. Here's Graham. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Olynyk dishes to Aldridge. Pass to Ross. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Tucker.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Here's Graham. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Frank. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east. Already we are in December. They've managed to crawl down to the 9th best record in the conference. 2 games back. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, not the best statistic for him. I mean, his performance at the line, of course, very low numbers.
You know, his performance at the foul line this season might be the first thing he points to as a priority to improve.
And he can't get the first one. And he can't hit the second. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Ross. Berggren, Graham defending. Left side, Williams. Second shot opportunity. Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball. Butler attacking. Shot misses. Been so far very efficient all around. About
I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatics.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
I'm with you, Kevin. You can't fault him for that. I mean, just let him go. Who cares?
Here's Barton. And it falls over the rim and in. Barton's got 8.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the wing, Williams. Berggren, Graham defending. 5 on the clock. Williams outside. Gets it to go. Williams has got himself on the board with 3 there. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Graham kicks to Barton. And he uses the glass on the layup. Barton's got 7 points here in this quarter.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
On the wing, Williams. There's the dish to Ross. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got 4 assists in the game. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. There's the feed to Barton. He dishes it to Graham. Six on the shot clock. The 15-footer blocked. Berggren, Graham defending. Williams, that's for 2. Again, the miss by Williams.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
And it comes off the front of the rim. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Ross, that's good. And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
Yeah, he's not happy right now. You can see it's really hurting him.
You sure can, Steve. I mean, it's difficult to say exactly how serious it is, but hopefully we'll have an update soon.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Tice, defended by Randall, feeds it to Graham. Hits it from three-point range. Graham's got 9.
That's number 2 for him from long range in this quarter, his 3rd overall.
Here's the screen. There at the pass to Randall. He kicks it to Holiday. But they'll get another chance. Holiday dishes to Valanciunas. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Valanciunas has got his first basket.
And as the game has gone along, they've gotten much more aggressive on the offensive boards.
You know, crashing the boards is really an effort thing. It's an attitude and effort thing. And if teams get tired, they usually take a break on crashing the board. But they've done just the opposite here. You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Good. 9 points in the game so far.
Easy little jump shot for him right there, guys.
Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Butler with the ball. Dishes to Graham. Launches it. That's good. Graham's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
Barrett, defended by Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
They got to bring the double team on him.
Yeah, I would have expected to see that already, Clark.
Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Westbrook kicks to Butler. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
Another thing about him is how quick he is to react when he's defending near the hoop. A lot of his blocks, so to speak, come at waist level because he pokes the ball away as his man is on the way up.
He's perfect from the line this time.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
Back to Holiday. Passes it to Randall. Here's Valanciunas. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. He had stolen by Valanciunas. Now the pass to Randall. Kicks it to Holiday. Pass to Valanciunas. Clock at 6. Back to Holiday. That's good. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Then you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Outside Westbrook. Tries from 7. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. He's got 13.
This is a tremendous solo run he's on. I mean, the kind we've seen him have so many times before.
And with a quick chance here, let's take a look now at some of the numbers for Russell Westbrook. Second in scoring, and there's no doubt he's one of the most unselfish players in the league. Number 3 in assists in the NBA.
And Steve, you look at that scoring average. I mean, he's been fantastic. Absolutely one of the most dangerous, lethal scorers in the NBA right now.
Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Here's Barrett, and it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
Butler passes to Westbrook. Fires the 3. The rebound by Holiday. A tight game here in New York. Barrett defended by Carter. Barrett the pass to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And yes, sir, that one drops. 14 points for him. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Tice. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
They've gotten a bunch of good looks and have been absolutely lethal from behind the three-point line.
Yeah, you got to get some bodies out there defensively, though. I mean, if things are way too easy out beyond the three-point arc.
Rando passes to Barrett. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, he's shooting about 74% from the line this year, guys. A decent percentage.
And boy, I tell you what, he's really coming to his own this year. I mean, that is an enormous step up from what he shot at the line last season.
He hits both from the stripe. So here's Westbrook. He's got 13.
Yeah, and guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
Now let's take a moment to see the teams that lead the league in field goal percentage.
Well, they're so patient at the offensive end. They don't take bad shots. They really look to move the ball and find the best shot they can every possession.
1:58 left in the first half of basketball. He passes to Carter. Goes back up. Over Valanciunas. The shot's good from Carter. Carter's got 4 points in the quarter.
Rebounds are split just about down the middle in this game, Clark.
I'd venture to guess whichever team is able to maintain that energy level on the glass will have the upper hand the rest of the way.
Holiday, the pass to Barrett. Back to Holiday. Hits the three-point bomb. Holiday's got 14 points for the game.
Now he's starting to pick up from what he accomplished in the first quarter, where he made 3 of his three-point attempts.
Tice. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's his second shot from long range in this quarter, so he's starting to roll.
55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Passes to Barrett. Outside Holiday. To the middle. No good from Valanciunas.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Outside Butler. He feeds it to Westbrook. Tipped. Holiday dishes to Holiday. Here's Valanciunas. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
It's his first trip to the line.
Boy, it was a clunker of a game for him at the foul line the last time they played.
Well, it's hard to imagine he'll put in that kind of performance twice in a row.
Guys, when you compare against last year, I mean, this season has been a pretty painful drop-off in his free throw numbers. I mean, he's not making the key chances he's getting at the foul line.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Another trip to the stripe for him, and I tell you what, a little bit of a different feel here in the second quarter. A little more banging going on.
This team is never afraid to get physical. I think they enjoy this style of play.
With 1 on the clock, can't hit.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And the first half ends in a close one. The away team up 2. Folks, stay tuned for the halftime show at Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
I hope everybody got what they wanted for Christmas morning. Here's one present from me to you, all wrapped up in a halftime report. The away team so far is fighting for control. If the playoffs started right now, they'd be on the outside looking in, but it could all change. A win here would move them into the 8th seed. Terrence Ross has been the X factor. They may not have expected a first half like that, but I promise you the coach is drawing up plays for him in the locker room right now. On the other hand, the home club also been giving it their best. Points in the paint, definitely in their favor. They've stayed in attack mode down low. Russell Westbrook has been outstanding. Consistent shooting from the field, making well over 65% of his shots. Not a lot of guys put up a half a basketball like that. And now, let's look at the games scheduled for later. Both will be looking to gain ground in the division. And that'll do it for us here in the studio. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of the game.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half.
Talk about complete control. Everything working in this one for Holiday.
He has 14 points, and he's hit 4 from beyond the arc. A weapon with those three-point shots.
Yeah, you said it. I mean, he is using the long-range jumper to deadly effect, Clark.
On the floor for Alvin Gentry as we get into the second half. They've got Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. 5 to shoot. Here's Barrett. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Trying to get open is Butler, and Westbrook gets it to go. Westbrook's got 15 points. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Pass to Holiday from the arc. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. He's got 17.
The three-pointer has been his best weapon here today, no question.
The D has been all mixed up, confused, bamboozled, allowing him way too much space.
There's a screen. Butler. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. Butler's got his second bucket.
Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. They've got a battle inside.
Well, this game has been tough, Clark. I mean, they're getting after it, and I think they're starting to run a little bit low on energy, possibly.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Holiday. Here's Westbrook. 15 points in the game. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And it's blocked by Randall. Oh, trying for it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. After this one, they're off to San Antonio to take on the Spurs. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 17. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. He has 7.
And their offense is flowing. It's clicking right now at the beginning of the second half. They've made 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Tipped away. And Holiday, here we go. There's the pass to Barrett. Fires the 3. And Westbrook pulls it down. Westbrook's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Back to Butler. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook. I'm Clark and Steve as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, exactly right, Kevin. I mean, these teams just simply keep trading baskets and as a result, trading the lead.
Yeah, neither side really able to create much of a cushion at all. So which team can make a little run here? We'll see.
Pass to Barrett. The dish to Valanciunas. Carter on him. Shoots from the right block. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 5 points so far. He's gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And there's the feed to Westbrook. Tice. He dishes it to Carter. Valanciunas is there. A nice shot by Carter. 11 points in the game.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
I think it's time to make some adjustments defensively, Clark. I mean, what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Outside Holiday. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Broke out the finger roll, guys. That was kind of a stylish finish.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Westbrook against Holiday. Westbrook kicks to Butler. Tice, the 3. Here's Carter. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out.
That's the result you get right there.
Olenek is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Pass to Barrett, all sorts of time. Russell Westbrook with the rebound.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
From deep. Kept alive. And then Carter with the dunk.
Well, I tell you, that's outstanding determination to track that rebound down and fight his way to the bucket for the throwdown.
Clark, that is the effort they're going to need for the rest of this game.
And not just on the offensive glass, Kevin, but all over the floor.
Feeds it to Westbrook. He kicks it to Butler. Fade away. Off the left rim and out.
Boy, that's a shocking miss. That's one of his favorite spots on the floor, and the defense was nowhere to be found.
Holiday, the pass to Barrett. Dishes to Holiday. The pass to Barrett. Kicks to Olenek. Gets it to go. Olenek's got 6.
The defenders have to be aware. They cannot allow him that position before he catches the ball.
You're exactly right, Steve. That is his domain.
Now here's Butler. He has 6. Pulls it from the elbow. Jump shot is good that time. He's got 8.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
Open shot, Holiday, and the shot is long.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball. Some fantastic numbers here for Carter. 16 points, and he's put 1 3-pointer on the board.
Going forward, I think it'd be a good idea to let him spend a little more time behind the arc. He looks like he has a nice touch from out there.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
He feeds it to Williams. He passes to Ross. Back to Williams. The dish to Ross. And a miss there on the triple. Randall uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 16.
You know, Kevin, he never gives up on a play. That's what I love about him. He just is one of those guys who will bring effort and energy the entire 48 minutes.
And we can't forget to mention his rebounding now. When you watch him, just keep an eye on the way he battles in the paint when a shot goes up.
Barton, no luck.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Pass to Ross to tie. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Covington from outside the arc, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one, being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Back to Williams. Berggren, he's covered by Westbrook. That's good.
I don't know what's happening to their defense. I mean, they don't have any effort, any purpose.
And it's really costing them. I mean, the last 5 baskets at that end have been on very easy looks.
Pass to Tucker. The tray. And that one's good.
Back-to-back threes for them. The defense is slacking off a little.
It does look like their energy is lacking at this point.
Outside Williams. Right side Williams. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Williams has got 5.
These defenders are not putting up much of a fight on the interior. It's been embarrassing. That's 10 consecutive points allowed in the lane.
And that's not the kind of streak you want to have if you're playing defense.
Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Here's Ross. Off target from three-point range. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's Barton. The three-pointer no good.
9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you. He's finding all kinds of ways to get it done. What a quarter he's having.
Have to like what you're seeing so far from Carter.
He's in one heck of a groove with the scoring. They're going to talk it over and try to figure out how to slow him down.
And here's a look at some of the most multi-dimensional players in the NBA. Not only can they pass, they can fill it up. The highest scoring point guards this season. Russell Westbrook, #1.
And you just can't say enough about the value of a player like him who can attack a defense in so many different ways from the point.
Yeah, you're right. For him to be providing the individual scoring he has, as well as keeping all his teammates so involved in the offense, that's a hard job, and it's an ideal combination for a point guard.
Here's Randall. He dishes it to Ross. Five on the clock. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. They get Russell Westbrook.
And now a look at Russell Westbrook. Some stats on him. Last 10 games for him have been excellent. 3rd in assists. And he's really worked hard at his offensive game. He ranks in the top 10 in that category, points per game.
And Steve, let's mention his top 3 assist ranking again. I mean, he is so motivated to get his teammates the ball in the best spot possible. I think that's what he gets the most joy out of. That's what drives him, setting up other people.
And so he makes both from the line.
You know, even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line this half.
I think they've done a good job of making the most of their chances at the line, and they've got to keep it up to take the lead.
The feed to Tucker. Takes the 3, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 assists in the game.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been three-pointers.
And it's not just great offense, Clark. The defense is really lacking. Not enough energy on their closeout.
Here's Randall. Shot denied.
They are really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
Yeah, not giving up too many second chance opportunities, which is always important. That's been one of the reasons they have the lead right now. And he was one step ahead of the defense when he fired that pass for the assist.
Passes it to Ross. Here's Barrett. Good on the triple. He's got 13.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Covington. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Berggren, he's covered by Westbrook. Feeds it to Williams. Makes the lead pass. The shot's good from Randall.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
Got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. It's Westbrook with the drive. Great look there, but off target.
Well, he's not necessarily a strong inside presence, but he needs to polish those chances off.
Ross passes to Barrett. Williams. Banked in off the glass. Williams has got 7 points.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. He kicks to Tucker. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Man, oh man, Kevin. He's really feeling it from three-point range now. All of a sudden, it seems like he just can't miss.
Back to Williams. And there's the pass to Randall. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
I think they're going to be able to see pretty clearly on the replay that the shot left his hands in time, guys. The evidence is right there.
Yeah, and this is a big call, guys. I mean, they're going to take a very close look at it, even if it seems clear-cut at first glance.
And they're going to count it. They're overturning the original call after looking at the replay.
Yeah, good to see them get that one right. That's exactly why we have this rule in place. And I like it. Each basket is so important in these games that you've just got to make sure you get it right at the end of the quarters.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. The home team leading by 7. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
It's a special New Year's Eve NBA celebration. Be there.
Hello and thanks for joining us, folks. The fourth quarter of play should begin momentarily. A tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. Dishes it to Westbrook. Butler, a screen on Holiday. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Barrett.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
We've got Holiday. Also, Terrence Ross out there. And it's Valanciunas in at the center, filling out the middle. And here is Butler. Tice kicks to Carter. Valanciunas is there. The stupendous finish in traffic. Carter's got 21.
How about this performance in the face of the injury? Playing through a lot of pain out there.
Here's Barrett. No good. Some solid defense from Butler.
You'd expect him to nail that one being that close to the hoop.
Number 45. It's blocked. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. He feeds it to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Randall. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, he can be a matchup nightmare inside the paint.
That free throw good from Randall. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Butler kicks to Westbrook. He passes to Carter. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Carter's got 4 points this quarter.
Nothing too fancy, just simple execution. That's getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
I agree, Clark. They need stops, and they can't afford any wasted possessions. Those inside shots are really high-percentage looks.
Gets the bucket. And that's 15 points for Drew Holiday.
This guy will really make you pay if you leave him enough room outside.
Holiday against Westbrook. Tice shoots the three. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Passes it to Barrett. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
And just to talk about last season, guys, not only did they have trouble with the top teams, they couldn't even beat these guys. I mean, they didn't do it once.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. With a deficit as we approach the final buzzer, he stayed upbeat, saying, listen, we can battle back, fellas. Just stay with me. I need all-out effort here, and we can bring it home. Fellas?
Now the dish to Westbrook. With the lead pass, Tice, and he goes in for the dunk.
Rising high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam.
Yeah, what a way to wrap up that possession.
It really lets the air out of your season when you, Clark, can't chalk up a win against another team that's down in the doldrums.
Yeah, that is frustrating for you. I'm sure everybody wants to put all that behind them, and it's a new season now.
Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen. Number 45, defended by Randall. Tice, offensive rebound, Carter. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Yeah, they're getting exposed right now.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. For 3, and it's good. He's got 26.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
High post try, and the ball goes out of play following the shot. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. Westbrook against Holiday. He dishes it to Valanciunas. Carter on him. Fades away. Well, good from Valanciunas.
Boy, that was a tough one because if that goes down, you tie the score.
And you know they wanted it to go down. They put together a nice run. That would have tied it.
Back to Westbrook. Clock at 6. From deep. The shot is off. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. To take the lead. The shot is off.
And if they know what's good for him, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball into three-point territory.
Well, you're right. Anything less than airtight defense on him will usually result in 3 points.
And that one's good.
You know, tired legs can affect you at the defensive end, and I think that's what's happening right here.
I agree, because as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
Randall passes to Ross. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Butler. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Number 45 finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
Fantastic pass. He turned that one into a pretty easy basket for his teammate.
Holiday with it. Westbrook picks him up. Holiday against Westbrook. Holiday, the pass to Randall. Back to Holiday. The pass to Randall. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot two. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Randall. Here's Westbrook. Tice. 6 to shoot. Outside Butler. A floater, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, nothing was going down for him in the first half, but since the break, he's been on target.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Holiday. Pass to Randall. Passes it to Barrett. Rebound by Butler.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
Valanciunas off a pick from Barrett. Here's Holiday. He passes to Barrett. The feed now to Holiday. Holiday off a pick from Valanciunas. Randall passes to Holiday. The kick out to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the bucket. Holiday's got 20 points.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that three.
And here's Westbrook. There's the pick. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And then Carter with the jam. Well, now they're just going to town on him.
Yeah, you'd think these defenders would have done a little more to put a stop to that stuff, Kevin, but so far, no go.
Well, a phenomenal aerial assault there, fellas.
Holiday off a pitch from Randall. And Holiday kicks to Valanciunas. Inside. Good on the shot.
Man, he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
Got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Outside Westbrook. Tice. Back to Westbrook. Fires from the wing. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The second chance effort. He lays it in.
And they did just what you have to do as a road team, guys. They never allowed any momentum to build up against them. Seemed like every time they took a punch, they had a counter.
You'll like this, Steve. Reverse spurtability, we call that. They had any defensive lapses, they immediately made up for it with some instant offense.
On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Barrett the pass to Holiday. From outside, off the mark.
They've clearly been the better team on the glass. It hasn't necessarily translated to the scoreboard yet.
But you feel like it's going to reward this team at some point. They've got to continue to maintain the energy.
Carter with it. Now Valanciunas defending. 6 on the shot clock. Westbrook drives in. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Westbrook's got 19 points. Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. There at the pass to Randall. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got his fourth rebound in this one.
Tell you what, he's had an excellent game, and they're going to have to continue to rely on him if they're going to come back.
Outside Westbrook, guarded by Holiday. And Westbrook gets it to go.
He's been so reliable again today, Kevin, and they need his points, and he's providing them.
Westbrook against Holiday. And the pass to Randall. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, I agree. Got to use some clock here.
Butler attacking. Feeds to Carter. Westbrook. Carter sets the pick for Westbrook. 4 on the clock. Tice. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes out of play.
Well, you got to put a body on your man when the shot goes up. That's just fundamental basketball. They're giving up way too many offensive rebounds.
It's a thin line between paper and hate. Friends and snakes growing over Earl Grey. Over the pearly gates, I was destined to come. Predicting, blame God and put a weapon on us.
Barrett, defended by Butler. Valanciunas, good.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
We've got 1:23 left in the game. Now Westbrook. Number 45. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Really hard to find fault with anything he's doing this quarter, at least at the offensive end.
Holiday against Westbrook. Randall passes to Holiday. Fires for 3. Buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
The points just keep coming for him this quarter, and just at the right time, too, as they try to narrow the deficit.
He's 57% in this fourth quarter. He kicks to Westbrook. Tice. Dishes it to Carter. Clock at 6. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Urgent possession here, Clark. They need a basket.
No doubt about it, Steve. They need quick, efficient scoring. That was not a simple rebound. He made it look easy, but he did a good job in bodying up his man.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
Yeah, as long as they concentrate, get a good look at the basket, make this a smart possession, they should be in good shape.
2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6. What do you think, guys?
Well, there's a little bit of time here to play with, so a 3 and a quick foul could make things interesting.
Very much so. Either way you cut it, they're going to need a pair of threes and some help at the other end as well.
the arc. Nails it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
It's been a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. He's in a groove, and that tray of his has just been death.
Yeah, you can't let them pound the ball and just milk those precious seconds away.
No other option here but to foul and hope for a few misses at the line.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. In 55% of the fourth, they are executing late. Outside Holiday. Shot is off. Stolen by Holiday. Money!
Boy, that was a massive sequence of events there. Absolutely clutch defense to trigger the break.
And we've seen games decided on plays caught just like that.
Effort and hustle plays often are big plays for a team.
Yeah, what a time to blow up a play and then turn it into a slam at the other end. I thought overall, Kevin, it was mostly the defensive effort that hurt them. Just no energy, no purpose.
Steve, I thought they were late on their rotations. They didn't really communicate well, and as a result, they paid for it.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Jimmy Butler. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
And it just feels like those are the free throws that probably put this game out of reach.
And so they get the victory here at home. It was tight, but they managed to come up with the win.
You know, nobody wants to lose a close game, Kevin. It's much better to win those tight ones.
Well, that'll do it. For Doris Bird, Steve Curry, Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long. We'll see you next time. And as we leave, we give you our Jordan Player of the Game, Russell Westbrook.
Thanks so much for tuning into the NBA here on 2K Sports. Merry Christmas. It's time for a little holiday.
Welcome to a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day here on 2K Sports. We want to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas. With our Santas Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Hart. We're live in the Rockies, the Pepsi Center in downtown Denver, Colorado, as the Nuggets try to defend their home court. We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Nick Batum?
Well, with him, what immediately comes to mind is the long-range shooting. I mean, he can knock down shots from anywhere, and of course, that forces the defense to locate him at all times.
And here's another thing I've noticed. You know, sometimes at the defensive end, he'll come out of nowhere to make a play on the ball, blocking a shot from behind when the shooter had no idea he was there.
With most of their upcoming games taking place at home, they have a chance here to make a nice little push.
This is a favorable portion of the schedule for this club. They're going to have a number of games at home, and they've been difficult to beat there, so this should work out to their advantage.
Yeah, the schedule really kind of plays out well for them. A number of home games over a short period of time, as you mentioned, Clark. So their track record in the building has already been good, and they'd like to keep it going.
A nice shot by George.
Tell you what, he is so difficult to guard, especially on a shot like that one.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Kevin, I briefly spoke with Dwayne Casey. He told me it's a fun challenge trying to slow down a team that's so cagey and opportunistic offensively. He said, of course we've done our scouting, but this is the first time we've seen them firsthand this season. So it'll be interesting to see if we can take them out of their sets and slow them down at that end. Guys, they'll have to be solid defensively. Back to you.
All right, Doris, thanks. Well, guys, it really makes sense to have their defense poised to deal with the great shooters on the floor tonight.
And they really are great, Kevin. I mean, they pose some matchup nightmares over there.
Which is exactly why the coach harped on that to his guys, fellas. I mean, they need to be ready to challenge every jump shot. These guys just shoot it too well.
How about that? They respond to a three-pointer with a quick three of their own.
Yeah, terrific. Great back-and-forth sequence right there.
Now, here is George. He has 5. Pass to Batum. Back to George. Fires the 3. That's good. George has got 8 points.
But you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Pick up by Hill. Hill a screen on Russell. The pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Murray. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. George with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Right side Russell. They set the pick. Back to George. George double-teamed. Batum. And there's the feed to George. Shot clock at 5. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
It's been a very solid outing for George. He's already up to 8 points, and he's hit the mark twice from three-point range as well.
Well, it's no secret. I mean, the more points he can come up with from out there, the better off they'll be offensively with their spacing.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you can count on him, can't you? He seems to knock down free throws consistently all game long.
They set the pick. Here's Murray. Rejected by Batum. Right side, Batum. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Here's Murray. Cracks in the tray. He has 7.
No matter who it is, that kind of defense is not going to cut it.
Mobley defended by Antetokounmpo. Zubek. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, his free throw numbers this year are below 70%, so when he's getting to the line, he has not been effective.
Well, it definitely was a disappointing part of his game this year. Not the numbers he was hoping for from the stripe.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. D2 from Hill. And the shot is long.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
Here's Batum.
Defensive foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Hill is screen on Russell. Here's Murray. Offensive rebound. Cantonella battles through traffic and lays it in.
So the defense just looked a little lazy on the glass there.
Yeah, nobody boxing out. That's inexcusable.
Hill against George. He kicks to Russell. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Russell. There's the triple. The shot no good.
A clear look at the hoop. He doesn't miss many of those.
Number 22, defended by Batum. Here's Antetokounmpo. Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
He is just so good from that range, guys.
You know, never mind with the height advantage he had there.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Zubek. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Good percentage shot, though. That's one they'll take any day of the week.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's coming off a 22-point game again.
Chipped in with a couple of blocks, too. So just giving you a hint of his potential impact at the defensive end.
Magic foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Well, of course, we'd all like to see that free throw percentage improve. I mean, he does not have the touch in the 60s.
And, guys, this has not been a season to remember for him at the free throw line, certainly to this point.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line.
Well, I'm sure he'd like to have that one back, but making it a 2-possession game was the key, and he got that done.
They set the screen. Outside, George. Russell. He's covered by Murray. The 3 from George. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. And that's 13 points for Paul George.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
Kicks to Hill. Takes the 3. There's the bucket. Good. Hill's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, he's a spot-up shooter, one of the best. One of those guys who, if you give him an inch, I mean, that's all it takes. He will let it fly and frequently knock down that shot.
And you know what, Steve? We also have to talk about his shooting. I mean, the fact that he copes with tight D's better than anyone is something to make note of. His percentage stays the same, and if he's wide open, he's automatic.
And I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, you know, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Passes it to Murray. He dishes it to Hill. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Outside, George launches a three. That is good. George has got 18 points.
You got to make a defensive adjustment here because he's just destroying them from three-point range.
Well, even when they've closed out on him, Steve, he's knocking them down.
Pass to Murray. Hill fires for three, and that one's good. He's got 6.
Everybody on the floor is hot. Incredible stuff here in the early stages.
Tell you what, both teams playing downhill. Who's going to blink first?
Now, here is George. 18 points for him. On the wing, George. Clock at 6. George double-teamed. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And the pass to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Hill. Again, missing Hill.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
A nice shot by George.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
Here's Murray. His last outing, he had 18 points. The dish to Hill. He passes to Antetokounmpo. Cantonella. Paul George grabs the miss.
Boy, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Russell drains it from beyond the arc. Russell's got his first 3 points of the game.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
Now Murray. He's got 7. Outside Hill. Fires the 3. Again missing Hill.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costly.
George. He's covered by Murray. George double-teamed. The jump hook, and it's off the back rim. No good. Gone 4 of 8 on their 3-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside. Here in the first quarter. Here's Hill. Murray takes a 3. Shot is off.
And that's a shot you can't pass up. He should knock that down.
Here's George. He drains the quick shot. George has got 22 points.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the charts.
Paul George really making a difference here.
He's dialed in from long range. They got to stay in his hip pocket and deny him the catch.
Check out the numbers for Paul George. An incredible last month for him. You see where he stands. First in scoring, 8th in steals. And how about his accuracy from the foul line, guys? He is in the top 10 in free throw percentage.
And, Steve, we really can't gloss over his ranking as the top scorer in the NBA. I mean, he's the one guy you don't want to see coming out of the opposing locker room.
And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been draining everything they've put up this month.
Forget about what happened last year. Forget what may happen the rest of this year. These guys have settled into a great shooting rhythm over the last month, and both teams hope it continues.
Here's LaRusso. Right now averaging 5 points a game. Feeds it to Wright. Here's Overton, and he gets it to go from the high post.
And the story of this game in the early stages is just how well they've been shooting the ball.
Steve, their percentage from the floor is really impressive up to this point.
Brown with the screen on Wright. Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by LaRusso.
They've got a narrow edge here in rebounding early on. You wonder how much that'll play going forward.
Well, I like the way they've set the tone. You know, they're going to have to continue to work at it, but rebounds will be key in this game, no question about it.
The defense has done very little to slow them down so far.
Dishes it to Brown. Passes it to Vincent. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Stewart. 1:39 left in the first quarter. Pass to LaRusso. Right outside. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Brown. 39% in the early minutes of this game. .103 left to play here in the first. Number 14, and Wright pulls it down.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
Here's LaRusso, defended by Vincent. That's good.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up on the strength of a great first quarter offensively.
And they need to continue to put pressure on the defense and try to really run away with this one from here.
Here's Vincent. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to LaRusso. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
A lot of noise coming from these fans. Pretty unhappy with that call.
Well, you know, we've got a lot of amateur officials in the crowd, and not one of them liked it.
Great open look there. 6 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Overton. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The away team leading by 10. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
It's a special New Year's Eve NBA celebration next Friday. Don't miss it, 6 p.m. Central.
And we're ready to get rolling once again here for our Christmas Day matchup. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, they've been fantastic offensively, really coming out strong, and they've lit it up.
Yeah, they have. I mean, very much in control and shooting the ball extremely well.
Right outside. There's a screen. The pass to LaRusso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Boucher. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
And you can hear the reaction of the fans to that call.
Well, it's obvious they did not like it, Steve.
Brown with a screen on LaRusso. The lead now cut to single digits.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Pass to Muscala. Fires from deep. No luck.
He just couldn't shake loose. He had the defender draped all over him.
Number 14. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 6.
That's pretty much been the norm for them, getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
There's the screen. Here's LaRusso. Launches it. The shot's good from Muscala. Muscala's got himself on the board with 3 there.
An unusual skill set for a big man. The long-range shot gives you such good spacing offensively.
Here's Brown. Collects the 2-pointer near the hoop.
And the field goal percentage now up over 50%, so the offense coming around.
Yeah, Steve, I think that's a good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gates, but looking to regain some ground right now.
Lets it go with the 3. The shot is off. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the 7th. He feeds it to Claver. Pass to Vincent. He kicks it to Claver. There's the pass to Vincent. Good on the 3-point shot. 5 points in the game.
Great outside shooting fueling this run.
And the defense getting bombarded. They just haven't been able to slow them down.
Here's the screen. Knocks it loose. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. They're looking extremely sharp right now, poised in the top spot and playing very well. A few slots below them. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Vincent. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's LaRusso. The feed to George. Pass to LaRusso. A 3-ball, and that one's good. He has 5.
It's obvious he's hurting. I mean, he's going to tough it out, though, and continue to contribute. You got to give him credit for that.
Passes to Vincent with the lead pass, and that one's good. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Superb assist there. He played the role of the maestro on that one.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. The shot by George, no good. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. The 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. Kicks it to Claver. He passes to Vincent. He dishes it to Claver. He nails it. And we're tied up. Claver's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Right with it. Looking for his first basket still in this one. 6 to shoot. And George kicks to Muscala. And taken away by Brown. They've definitely hit that groove offensively.
They sure have, guys. I mean, really aggressive. And I like that posture and mindset. Stay aggressive.
Yeah. Steve, you like groove, don't you?
I do. I love groove, Kevin. And I love the attack mode this team is in, too. I mean, they're really getting into the paint. They're getting whatever they want offensively.
And here's George for 3. Gets the bucket. George has got 25 points.
And he does it again. What can you say? The defense continues to allow him to get open out there. They've got to know that he can knock down that shot. Put somebody on him.
And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Oh, he's explosive, Kevin. I mean, a lot of time, all it takes is a basket or two to really get his motor running. And suddenly, he becomes almost impossible to handle.
And something else you notice about him offensively is what a dangerous catch-and-shoot player he is. He's got a quick trigger. He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
The screen from Brown. Number 20, Vincent. The dish to Claver. Hands it from downtown. Claver's got 6 points. Clark, a lot of give and take between these sides early.
Kevin, how about 6 lead changes in this half already?
Yeah, good one here, guys. This is going to be fun to watch. Two evenly matched teams, both teams playing hard.
Well, defense is a big part of these players' games as the top shot blockers among small forwards this season. Second is Paul George.
Just superb athletic defenders right there, all of them, and aggressive too. They challenge every shot.
You'd really love to see every player devote the kind of energy to their defense that this group of small forwards does.
And Antetokounmpo's checked in for Brown. Here's Wright. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Feeds to George. Back to Wright. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go. Buries the jump shot. Here's Vincent. He has 7. There's the pick. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Muscala.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
And George kicks to right. Boucher defended by Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. LaRusso. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Well, he earned that one. He took the hit and still found a way to knock it down.
Yeah, fantastic body control. And the will to get it done. You like that focus.
Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The jump hook, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Not enough defense there to throw him off his shot. Sometimes it takes more than one defender on him down low.
There's the pick. Outside for George. Backing in. Fades away. No good.
And a missed opportunity right there.
Definitely. I think he should have converted that one.
Hill fires. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Russo, the pass to George. Here's LaRusso. That one a little long.
I think he was surprised by how much space he had there and just rushed the shot a little bit.
Hill, he's guarded by LaRusso. Hill kicks to Antetokounmpo. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Now that's what I'm talking about. That's how you do it. Find a gap in the defense and attack that rim with force.
He is so good at doing just that.
Maybe as good as anybody. Just so athletic and strong.
He's made one and this one so far in the game. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Now, here is Russell. He had a 21-point outing in their last game again.
Yeah, no question. You look at his assist totals. I mean, they tell you what a nice job he was doing with really spreading that ball around.
Clarky talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition of
that. Yeah, no doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, not even through the first half, and it's been one heck of a battle.
Well, these are the kinds of games you love. I mean, two good teams going head-to-head, an even matchup, and both sides very competitive, on their toes tonight.
Outside, George. Latre. It's rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Rebounds are split just about down the middle in this game, Clark.
I'd venture to guess whichever team is able to maintain that energy level on the glass will have the upper hand the rest of the way. He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
So it's the visitors now.
And Kevin, they were able to keep that game relatively close, but you could tell things were not clicking for them.
Yeah, I agree with you, Steve. I mean, it could have been worse, though. I mean, they didn't look fresh at any point in the game. Just seemed to be listless.
And that one's good.
Didn't that one play out smoothly?
Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Vicious to Hill. Hits it from three-point range. Hill's got 9.
Well, they're not afraid to just let it fly from here. They didn't have as much success in the first quarter, but with this lead, they're looking to extend it with the three-point shot.
Left side, Batum. Clock at 6. Takes it from 10. No luck. Gone 1 of 4 from the field. Murray, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Murray. Cantonella. Outside Hill. They get it again. Puts up a 3, and that one's good. Hill's got 6 points in the quarter.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been three-pointers.
And it's not just great offense, Clark. The defense is really lacking. Not enough energy on their closeouts.
Back to George. Lets it go from deep. 1:41 left in the first half.
Boy, that's his second foul, and he does not want to pick up number 3 here. That'll mess your game up for sure.
1:37 left in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession.
And a moment here to check out Nicholas Batum. This past month, he's really set himself apart. You see how he matches up numbers-wise. Second in three-point field goal percentage, 13th in blocks, and one of the better passers in the league, in the top 20 in assists per game.
And, you know, going back to his three-point shooting percentage, he's been an absolute dead-eye from distance. I mean, only one guy's been better than him, Steve.
Here's Murray. He's guarded by Russell.
Looked to me like the defender didn't get squared up and get his feet set.
Good work by the officials. A nice call. That play can be tough to judge sometimes.
.107 left to play here in the second quarter. Murray. Second chance shot. He takes it up and flings it in. He's got 9.
And are they ever working inside? Good job on the glass.
Excellent job on the glass, Steve. I agree. I mean, they're battling in there. They're fighting, they're scrapping, they're clawing, and they're getting the job done.
George dishes to Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Zubek makes it off the glass.
They've slowed down casting those triples here in the second.
I'd actually like to see them go back outside, Clark, because they had a good flow, a good pace here early on.
Outside Hill. Lets the 3 fly. Now the pass to Murray. Cantonella passes it to Antetokounmpo. Backing down. The 3 from Hill. And that one's good. Hill's got 15. Here's George. No good. And that concludes the first half. The home team leading by 10. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Your saving is our #1 concern.
Now, presented by Sprint.
I hope everybody got what they wanted for Christmas morning. Here's one present from me to you, all wrapped up in a halftime report. The home team is on a tear right now. They're looking to solidify their standings in the conference. Right now, they're sitting in 4th place. And the visitors still keeping at it. They're scoring with confidence, shooting with an excellent percentage. An unbelievable half from Paul George. He's already racked up 27 points, and he's made some key plays in the assist department, too. And let's go around the NBA, checking on our other game. About midway through the third out there. And it's time now to head back for the rest of our game out in Denver. See you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And the second half about to start here in just a few moments. An exceptional performance so far from Paul George.
Well, the threes have been falling for him at a ridiculous rate. That first half was just amazing.
And when that's the case here in the second, I think he's just got to keep spraying and splashing.
Russell kicks to George. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. From deep. That's good. George has got 30.
He has not lost his focus today. Even when things haven't gone his team's way, he's still bringing it.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
And here's Batum. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Down low, Zubek misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
They've been the glass eaters today, guys. A ton of effort out of them down low.
And they've needed every one of those rebounds. I think that's what's put them in front here.
Murray, no good. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. And George, here we go. And that one's good. Russell.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
And a quick look now at the NBA scoring leaders. Paul George on top.
Well, all you have to do is point to his name at the top of the list. What a season it's been for him. He's been amazing.
Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Aston Murray. Number 22. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well-contested shot, and they did an excellent job of not fouling the shooter.
Defense is about effort and commitment and discipline. He's a good defender because of those things.
A nice shot by George.
A wide-open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The pass to Murray. Number 22, defended by Batum. Just 3 to shoot. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Outstanding job there to absorb the contact and guide it in.
That's how you impose your will against the defender. He came to play.
At the line for your Spurs, Hill. At the line for one.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
Coach can't be pleased with their inconsistency on the defensive glass. They've been caught taking pictures out there. They're watching, as opposed to getting in there and securing the orange.
He feeds it to George. Hill pulls it in. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. From outside the arc, gets it to go. Hill's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, this is what he does. He's shooting it well. He's scoring a lot of their points, getting them in front.
Outside, Batum. And it's Russell missing.
As a player, you always want to be able to answer back, but he just didn't have it in him that time.
This one for three. Kept alive. Passes it to Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded by Russell. And the officials call a traveling violation. They'll be off to Charlotte for a meeting with the Bobcats after this one. That will kick off a 6-game road trip for the team. Here's Batum. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Outside, George. Right side, George. Russell from downtown. That is good. Russell's got 8 points. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Now Murray. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Murray, good. 11 points in the game.
Well, the number one priority for a defense when you face this guy is to keep him getting anywhere from the basket because he's just so strong as a finisher.
And also, Steve, I think he's really smart with the basketball. Very smart. When you're playing with him, your only job is to get open because when you do, and if you do, he'll put it on the platter for you. Room service style.
That'll be the first of 2 straight at home.
Stewart.
Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Tipped away. And they're moving it up. Antetokounmpo kicks to Hill. Finished off the break. Hill's got 23.
You know, regardless of who starts the break, it seems like he's usually the one to finish it.
And that's because of how well he attacks the rim on the dead run.
He kicks it to Russell. There's the 3. Count that one. Russell's got 11 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
Antetokounmpo passes to Murray. 6 to shoot. And there's the pass to Antetokounmpo. Backs him down. Tries from 16. Batum grabs the miss. Batum's got his 3rd rebound on the night. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Check out the numbers for Paul George. What a run he's had. The past few weeks have been just tremendous for him. 1st in scoring, 3rd in steals. And how about his accuracy from the foul line, guys? He is in the top 10 in free throw percentage.
And Steve, we really can't gloss over his ranking as the top scorer in the NBA. I mean, he's the one guy you don't want to see coming out of the opposing locker room.
Cantonella. Passes to Antetokounmpo. Teardrop shot. Good. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautiful.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
You have to like what you're seeing so far from Hill.
He's been absolutely on fire from outside. He got to get into his jersey, get up into him, force him to pass or drive.
George against Hill. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Can you hear the crowd kind of murmuring? I don't think they agreed with the officials on that one.
Steve, I tell you what, they're really letting them have it.
Here's the 3. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Well, he won that battle, and in general, They're winning most of the battles tonight.
Well, those are some very easy points if you can get them.
Well, and like Clark said, they have been getting them, not necessarily all on putback dunks, but a lot of second chance opportunities.
Here's George, and he uses the glass on the layup. George has got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, his scoring this quarter has been off the charts, and the complexion of the game as a result may change.
Pass to Hill. Now Murray. Number 22 connects from three-point range.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Hill against George. Just 5 to shoot. And tried by Russell. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, he shoots the ball with a lot of confidence from the line. He's very comfortable there. 84% on the season.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
And so Russell hits them both. Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Murray. The feed now to Hill. Cantonella defended by Stewart. Shot clock at 5. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And here's a group of players that have really been showcasing their versatility recently. The leading three-point shooters among centers and power forwards over the last 10 games. Nick Batum, number 1.
You know, he has such a phenomenal touch from long range for a player at any position. Forget about just among the big men.
And that's what makes him so hard to guard, Steve, his ability to play the inside game or the outside game. I like him being kind of like reversible clothing. We're just not used to seeing players who can do that.
In low to Russell. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one. Russell's got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 16. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
That's a poor possession. You just give away the ball with a sloppy pass.
Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. And Batum kicks to George. Outside Russell. Three-pointer. Here's Mobley, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Now the pass to Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. He passes to Murray. Kicks it to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Backing him down. The fadeaway. Puts up the baby hook. And that one's good. Brown's got 6. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Russell kicks to George. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Pass to Murray. The pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Murray. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Backs him down. Off target with the jump hook. A stellar 60% since the halftime break. There's a good screen. The drive by Russell. The 8-footer. And that one hits back iron. Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Murray. He's guarded by Russell. The pass to Murray from the arc, and that one's good. 14 points for him. Gone even 50% from the field, 5 of 10. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Zubek hits the jump hook.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. That's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Brown with the screen on Russell. The finger touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
The soft finger roll is just one of the many finishing moves he has in his bag of shot making.
You have to like what we're seeing from Hill.
You need to make some adjustments because he's absolutely scorching.
.110 left in the third. Outside Batum, and that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, a pick was set at the perfect angle on the floor, and he used it nicely.
That's a play we may see from them a few more times.
Why not? I mean, when it works, you go back to it. Make them stop you.
He dishes it to Russell. Boucher feeds it to George. Here is Russell. 15 points in the game. Lots of room. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Passes it to Murray. Five to shoot. Brown with the screen on Russell. Murray up loose off the pick and hammers it home. The defense looking a little bit dazed now. A ferocious throw down there.
Not bad for a player of his size.
Not bad at all. How about that spring coming out of those legs?
To the middle. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The home team, they lead by 12. From the Pepsi Center in downtown Denver, we're back in a moment.
It's a special New Year's Eve NBA celebration. NBA Hoops. Be there next Friday night.
Getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Number 20, defended by George. Shot clock at 6. Number 20. And he hits the jumper for 2. Here is Russell. The dish to George. Uncovered. And he knocks down the jumper. George has got 39. And the home team has possession. Paul George with the steal. Boucher. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Here's Murray. He's guarded by Russell. Cantonella. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Shooting for San Antonio. Patronella. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. Pass to LaRusso. Knocked loose. Zubek. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And this game is really heated up. I didn't think it could get any more high scoring than it already was.
Well, there's always room for more offense, Steve. You know that.
Shooting for Orlando. Zubak. Shooting.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Dives for it. The steal. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
Nice little lead they're enjoying here, and they deserve it with all the work they put in on the glass.
Yeah, big margin for them in the rebounding department. They've completely dominated the boards here.
Murray, good.
You know, I think anytime the shot comes from that range, the offense has done its job and done it well.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Dishes it to George. 3-pointer. Up again. Throws it down with the quick putback jam.
We've seen a noticeable improvement out of him since halftime. He didn't have a whole lot working in the first half.
It's back to Hill. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Pass to LaRusso. They set the pick. And the layup's good off the glass.
You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. The pass to Murray. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 23.
Second 3-pointer of the half, 4th overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
Here's Mobley. Nice touch on the bank shot. And so here's the home team. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Yeah, it seemed to me their 3-point shooting was their own worst enemy in that game, Clark. I mean, even their wide-open looks weren't falling.
Yeah, and I'm sure when they think back on that game, Steve, their main regret is going to be that they didn't get away from the 3-point shot early on. They kept going to it.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Batum with the ball. Passes it to LaRusso. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. I mean, they have to get a hand in his face. Well, they were unbeaten against this opponent last season. Not surprising considering where they both finished in the standings.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Yes, thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Rick Carlisle was saying to the team. He was absolutely adamant, saying, don't let them off the hook. Let's keep our foot on the pedal and keep doing the things that have gotten us here this far. We're almost home.
All right, Doris, thanks. Russell, he's checked in for LaRusso. Murray, the pass to Hill. Now Murray. He passes it to Antetokounmpo. Outside Hill. 5 on the clock. The shot. Off the left rim and out. Quickly going back to what Steve just said, they brushed this team aside easily last year, and maybe, Clark, their favorite opponent to face.
Well, I think that probably was the case. I mean, they made the most of their opportunities against a team that really struggled. They had the upper hand clearly.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Outside, Russell. On the wing, George. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Boy, they've really dominated on the glass, and of course they've done a lot of good things here tonight, but the rebounds have played a major factor.
Hey, Steve, you know rebounding always one of the key barometers in determining the victor.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the quarter.
Drop the jaw. Complete disregard for human life and his own safety. Pulling a move like that.
He just couldn't help himself, could he?
Right between the eyes, as somebody I know might say.
One shot.
That free throw good from Antetokounmpo.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, sometimes it's contagious. Everybody starts to get comfortable and relaxed, and everything goes in the hoop.
Russell dishes to George. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. He feeds it to Batum. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And the shot is good. George has got 41.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Murray, the pass to Hill. Cantonella. Gets it to go from 8 feet. Now, here is Russell. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
And Batum kicks to Russell. Clock at 6. The three from George. It's rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Well, he's found his game and his rhythm this quarter. He's gotten into a nice groove.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. Here's Murray. Hits the target from 18 feet. He's got 25. Gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. And George, here we go. Shot from the low block. Hill pulls it in. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the fourth quarter. Really getting it done. Six on the shot clock. Number 20. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. Outside, Batum. Good on the shot.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
Russell dishes to Batum. That cuts the lead to single digits. Batum's got 5 points in the quarter.
He could have forced a tough inside shot, but made a terrific kick out to find the open jumper instead.
Hill passes to Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. Cantonella lays it up and banks it in.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Outside, Russell. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Russell's got 14 points now in the second half.
Easy little jump shot for him right there, guys.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. There's the screen. Pass to Murray. Outside, Hill. From deep. Batum grabs the miss. Batum's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, I guess they can get them when they need them. That's a good job of getting to the miss.
George working against Hill. The fader. The shot by George, no good.
I think he's got to find another way to contribute, Kevin, besides looking to shoot the ball. I mean, he just can't get anything to bounce his way this quarter, so he's got to do other things.
On the pass to Murray. Makes the lead pass. Antetokounmpo. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. You know, Clark, they've been out-rebounded by a big margin here today.
Yeah, but still it's a close game, Kevin. It all comes down to maybe just a handful of plays here.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the final quarter. He kicks to George. Gives him the lead pass. And Russell with the basket on the assist by George. George has got his 7th assist in the game.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
A temporary lapse of focus from him on that turnover. It's embarrassing, but on occasion it does happen.
We've got 1:28 left to play here in the fourth. On the wing, George. Back to Russell. Six to shoot. Pulls it up. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Russell's got 21 in the game. And so here's the home team. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass it to Antetokounmpo. Doesn't get the finger roll.
And as they grab one there, I was going to make the point that they just haven't done enough in terms of rebounding the ball.
I agree. Shoots the 3. Russell no up. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
Now, you'd think so. I mean, this game is theirs for the taking.
And an intentional foul right there. Back to that point you were making about rebounding, Clark, it seems like they're coming up short just about every time.
Well, you're right, Kevin. You know, as we've seen here, that lack of rebounding has certainly shown up on the scoreboard.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And this game is finally getting away from them.
Yep, it has gotten away. There's not really anything they can do now.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Cantonella. A beautiful reverse layup.
This game's over, guys. I think we can say that with certainty.
Yeah, I agree with you there. We have officially reached garbage time.
Guys, what's your take?
Well, they can game plan all they want, but there's not enough time left for them to come back and win this game.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure exactly what they think they're going to pull off here.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Boucher rejected by Claver. And so they get the victory here at home. It was a solid win, Clark.
Yeah, it was, and I think it came down to will more than skill. They went out and got this one.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.